Well. YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, we're back. Said look into the game. We're back with Tales of Arise. If you guys remember last time, it was a bit of an abrupt ending because our power went out. But it seemed to have saved, or I saved, right as I got off the ship. So, we're honestly doing pretty good. I logged on just to make sure that everything was fine once power came back on. Okay. So it's not quite here yet, as far as I'm aware. But we have some dialogue anyway. We also looked into the ore a bit more. Mostly Jared, because I really want to get some good stuff going. Because again, if we have access to it, why not? I know we put up locations, so I might be trying to look through that during dialogue and stuff like that. I also have a bagel, but yeah. Let's get into this skit.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Sounds like it's something intense. Maybe she's getting some memories back of her maiden days. Slash, that she is a maiden. I don't know. Or maybe she's been hiding some this entire time. But I doubt that. Where are we going anyway? Well, I can fast travel places. Which is a good start. Is there anywhere I want to go? Not really. Uzbek though. Okay. I'll look at this tour list a bit really quick. That's where you can get these things.
Ah, Calaglia.
I have arrived.
Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up!
Sure.
This is your hometown!
I'm just looking into some of these things. So it says where to get the card. I don't exactly see what to do. And where was the effect page? I'm pretty sure I clicked it and just brought me to the exact same thing.
Seems weird. Unless, of course, it didn't copy. We'll see.
Definitely possible. I wonder if there's specific good areas. I don't know if I want to start doing that immediately. But it also doesn't sound like a bad idea to just do at least one run to see what we get from it. Maybe that is what we'll do. I know that I probably want a magic emblem and a warrior. Lucky Bangles, obviously. I also know we want the Mystic Crest, but I don't think we can get that yet. And the Fairy Ring. Pierce Emblem seems good. There's honestly not that many that I even care about having. I don't really feel like Crossroads. I might just go for, I don't know, Lucky Bangles maybe? Gonna see if there's a place where I can get Pierce Emblem and Lucky Bangles. Seems like the Frozen Valley. Oh, actually send it too.
Whoa.
I know. So where is the Frozen Valley? And also, yeah, it doesn't say how strong they are, so maybe they aren't like that, or it just depends on how far you are in the game. Where's my map button? Honestly, getting all 3 of the ore here probably wouldn't be the worst. However, just getting this one right here, except that requires at least sneaking past it, then over here at least. But if reloading gets it, I could just get this one, reload this one, reload this one, reload this one, right? In theory, at least.
Makes sense. But does it make enough sense?
No, I think we tried though.
We've reached our destination.
Make some of this grub.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down.
The question is, do I want more ore or rare ore?
That is the question.
Well, I feel like in theory, just more sounds better. Seeing as we want just random effects, right? So I don't know, I might go more first. If it turns out we get really terrible stuff, then maybe rare ore.
Thanks for waiting.
I don't have a skip for this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Vaguely pet.
What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are 2 reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
So are you going for a specific ore? Or more so, what specific ore are you going for?
Well, I'm also in the Frozen Valley.
Nice. Sorry, I got a new skill tree. But do I really care? Definitely on boost strike. Inferno Crossing sounds cool. Maximum burst. I don't know. I actually have a lot of just skill points right now. Probably from completing some of these quests. There's a thing that Law gets that restores his own HP.
Yeah, it says it's a small amount though.
Yeah, it's probably not that great. There's some good spells in this guy. Go for that. Could go for this just for the bonus stat. Like attack. You don't have anything interesting. Seems like a good, worthwhile thing to have. I don't think she really inflicts ailments, regardless. I also don't know how useful some of this stuff is. And then me, I have 3,500 on myself. As much as I could upgrade Flaming Burst, I don't know if I want that. Vacuum Blades? Hidden arc. Consisting of a string of 1-2 slashes leading to one final downward swing. Kinda sounds interesting. Boost strike damage and vacuum blade. Oh, 2,000 points. Maybe I go for just filling out some of these. If I get this, you get elemental attack. This one's attack plus 50. It's also expensive. Whatever.
Another day, another Gald.
I have to try out this vacuum blade. Maybe it's basically just an upgrade to Swallow Blade. Probably not. I might honestly try it on these guys.
No choice. Take this. It's time. Vacuum blade. My turn.
Kind of thought.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And a peach shell from those guys. Did I just get no ore from that? I feel like that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
I picked up one stone thing, and it gave me literally nothing.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We've reached our destination.
I'm beginning to think ores might be on different timers.
I think you're right. I heard that it's like 1 hour, but I've also heard if you go through two screen transitions, then it respawns. However, that second part does not seem to be the case.
Well, that's quite limiting then.
Yeah.
But we have the buffs up, so we might as well still try and make use of it. Okay, but I don't know where good places to go are. If it is. Go down the list. Well, what do I want the most? Might as well go for all the gear stuff first. More down there. And or over there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One piece. It's the same way with other resources.
I think so.
Honestly, it must scale off something though, the ore you get. 'Cause I feel like I'm getting a lot of like high level things, and I was not getting high level things earlier on. Like say there, I got what's it? Like level 3s. When I can guarantee I wasn't getting level 3s that early on.
And it's also the effect of you see that you're getting new resources, so you can guarantee you weren't getting that high level.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, plus I got peach shells from killing some slimes. I've also maxed out Swallow Blade, and I don't think it did anything.
Nice.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I want to find the counter edge.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm absolutely not fighting that stray.
No choice. Resonate with the earth. Now, take this. My turn.
Why not?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This little one-shot me. The Rudier Forest. And then get there from the snow plains. Floor farming sucks.
Eh?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
And I'm getting some good ore though. I wonder what the highest rarity is. That save point's a little weird, but I think it's just from the wolf boss we fought. You know the one. When you died to.
Oh, I know.
When I first tried.
Uh-huh.
That wave's useless. I wonder how worth it is fighting these enemies.
Let's dispose of the trash. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Like 6 SP is not that much.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Well then fine, we'll butcher it.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Now, you're mine. I'm not done.
I want to get in a better position.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
So are you just going for penetration
I think so.
on
Barely a
everyone
blip
or
on our
just your
radar.
main person?
Probably just the main.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably will go for a magic emblem on most of my people. I feel like that seems pretty good. I feel like most of my people are using magic. Not only magic, but honestly, I think most of them are using like only magic. But I'm okay with it. In fact, I chose it, so. Is the last door here? Yes. Last time it was a white silver plains. So I feel like this can't be exactly accurate. Because I feel like I've gotten the thorn ore from other places. If it only spawns in 4 places, I find it weird. Needle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is a sick jump. I feel like it must be skill off things. Unless like other things affected like the rare item drop rate. In which case that would be pretty crazy. I guess it does make sense if it did.
If what?
If like rare item drop rate made them better.
Makes sense.
If that's the case, then I feel like I definitely want to get good lucky bangles then. The thing is, they would just help me get more ore and better ore. To be fair, also didn't we get one of the relics that gave us better ore?
Yeah. Well, affected ore in some way at least.
More ore. Increase the amount of ore required for mining points. Yep. Maybe then it just affected all that. Yeah, I definitely know for a fact that we're getting more things though. Like, not just more, but also like higher tier ore. So I don't know. I think it must be something like either story progression or the item drop rate really does affect it. What's the Pearson one? I feel like we have time to. Well, there's actually a lot of Lucky Bangles spots. But I also don't think I can go to all these places, actually. I'm guessing these are in order. There's one in the mine tunnels, but there's not even an ore spot. So maybe in a chest you get one or something? Fado Hills. That's like in Venetia, right? No. Oh, in this area. Actually, good amount of ore spots over here. I don't think I got a lucky compass. Or no, I went to the wrong place. Whatever. They're still.
We've reached our destination.
It seems like they're saying the Lucky Bangle's like everywhere though, and I don't believe that. Seeing as I didn't get my first one until the cave on our way back from thing. Like when we're going back to Slodia.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Where is this? Where the Boomy was hiding. I'm also getting gold chunks. I wonder how good those are. I assume you sell them. Does it look like one of those? Yeah, but like say this thing is saying we can get it from the mine tunnels. We can also get it from the Iglia Wastes, which is like in the first area. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe we just have to get lucky.
That's what I'm saying.
See, if
We've
that's
reached
the
our
case and we
destination.
could just get these like super early on, then I definitely would go for that first. Because I know there was definitely some times where we had to farm for items early on that I actually needed them. Well, I got some lucky pebbles. I'm guessing we still can't break that rock, right? Or have you not checked?
I haven't checked very recently.
Okay. We also can't go back to that boat, I don't think. I need to fight the person for flame sacks again. And I'm assuming we're gonna find another one. It'd be weird to have them in literally only one area, in one of them. 4 gold chunks. Tiered garrison. This is like a trip down memory lane, by the way. Flagmia feels like actually forever ago.
Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
I mean, it certainly was a while. I wonder how much better we got at the game. Probably a lot. I would hope a lot. That doesn't help me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They smite with blackened blade.
10,000 damage.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Nice. Get out of here, rollies. I'm honestly really excited to replay this game. And I know we haven't even beaten it yet, but that's just how good it is. They really like giving me these gold chunks. I am not complaining. Frozen Valley, Mount PR. Great. Okay, well there's just like 4 ore here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, that's this place. I probably can't even get all the stuff yet. Oh wait, there's actual enemies here now? You guys are probably pretty high level. Yeah, 39.
Dispose of the trash. Glacial spear.
On your knees. Leave the agile ones to me.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Take this! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! Vacuum Blade! There!
Does it hurt?
Rising Wyvern! There! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Wham.
Now! Take this!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Weird having enemies here.
I can become even stronger.
Especially with them being high level ones. Whoa, 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 whoa,
This
whoa.
one's up!
With the earth!
Why did it take so long to run away?
My specialty. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Well, I wouldn't recommend going to the raid. The enemies here are a bit rough.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
No further!
I'll be saving
Take
this
this!
radiant.
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're mine!
On your knees! Regain Snelling to me!
Finish without a trace.
Double Demon Fang! Raining Slash!
Negative gate!
Totally! In an
I
instant!
love getting
Impact Block! No chance!
Blah, blah,
No
blah,
escape! Damn! Thanks!
Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one! I owe you one! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! This is the power of the Blazing Sword!
They're up though. Nice. I mean, this place is fixed and entryable. Doesn't look like.
Not this way, I guess.
Red Forlorn Mountains. Portland Mountain. Just in general. I mean, literally anywhere here can have the stuff. That has nothing in it. This is like... Well, Summit's the only one with the thing. I don't really want to clear this entire area again. However, I will do it
Looks
if
like
I have.
we made it here in one piece.
One piece. To be fair, actually, Buff's running kind of low.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Wyvern!
Reiki, not in your dreams.
It's over! Strike!
That's wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Primoto. Haven't done in a while. Fly. I saw it like a little bit ago, but
Small. But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Arch sealed!
You picked the wrong
One
fight.
more!
Can you
Sword
take
Blade
it?
Alpha.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Vacuum
wind!
Blade.
In here!
Simian pest. I shall seal you where you stand.
Rising Wyvern. Start up. Here I come.
Can you take it?
Raging Storm!
Scoot back.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done.
Do
Start
it!
up. Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
found the weakness to fire. You know, I'm surprised we haven't just gotten fire moves. But
Don't
maybe
get
that's
careless.
just because we have the blazing sword. Like, kind of, you don't need it. But I feel like that's not exactly true. Hex breaker. Don't know if I probably have gotten it. They don't sound super familiar.
Little help!
Take this.
They don't have a great effect,
In here!
You're mine. I'm not done.
depending on what curse is.
Sword Blade Alpha.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Oh, baby. 4 tier 5 ore.
Rising Wyvern.
No more playing nice!
Void Flash.
Here, do it!
Strike. Long. Look sharp.
Good flash goes so hard.
Lightning tiger blade.
Anyway, you're saying?
Nicely done.
I got 4 tier 5 ore.
Let's
Oh, dang.
dispose of the trash.
Blood. Rending you apart.
I'm not done. Void Flash.
I can shatter any speed. Do it!
Got fire.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. No escape. Start up.
Glacial
Void Flash.
Here's evil!
Strike.
A whirling struggle.
Rising Falcon. No escape. You're mine. No escape.
Now!
That's not enough.
We managed to pull through.
Okay. I feel like I've been getting good amount of ores. Are you using the rare drop rate or the more drop rate?
I think I'm using rare. I'm not sure that I have more drop rate.
Make the food item?
Coming through.
Yeah.
Rising Wyvern. Strike. This one's all mine.
Thank you.
Strike. I'm mine. Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
Your wings won't save you from me!
In an instant.
Impact. Oh. That's probably the one I've seen the most by now. I wonder if it keeps
Any
track.
injuries?
The invisible. I think if I go to the north hiking trail, I can get those. Which way is north?
It's a great
Looks like we
question.
made it here in one piece.
One piece. Yoinkity doink. Yeah, I think this is the first time when I got the Lucky Cup.
No choice. Here I come. Strike.
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
It's over.
Bloody holiday.
Take this.
On your
It's over.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yes. I feel like my Rising Wyvern's been acting weird.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Maybe just because my Swallow Blade thing's weird. It's not Swallow Blade anymore. Even though Swallow Blade is probably better.
Out of our way!
Vacuum blade.
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern. Take this. Strike. Rending you apart. Void
scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
They smite me.
You pick the
That's what I meant to do. How'd they know? I want to use some of my health to do a little bit of damage.
Everyone hanging in there?
Coming through.
Here I come.
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Rising Wyvern.
Bloody holiday. Onward. Now you see what I can do.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Take this. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Sword Rain Alpha. All yours.
Take this.
Vacuum blade. You're mine.
Everlasting dust. Negative
Take
gain.
this.
Rending you apart.
Rising
Bloody
Wyvern.
holiday.
Here I come. The flame inside me.
I'm ready.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no
There.
more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, definitely running low. Oh no, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to get the rest, so I can't go to the wedge to get them. Oh no. I really
That is
I
tragic.
really want to go to the wedge though. I'm going to the wedge. Just until my food buff runs out. Let's see where Or's at. Okay, there's like no war here. I'm not doing this. Good. Maybe some nice warrior. Actually, also the buff thing. I think I've already gotten a lot of that. I could. Magic. No. Estaluva. There's no waypoint Estaluva?
Unlucky.
Oh, there's one like right next to it. It also seems like some of this stuff's already respawned.
We have a long way yet to go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Maybe it is something with the load screens like after enough, but I don't think we've been here for an hour. Seems that most of our time's been just picking up ore. And I have my
Yeah.
buff being 13 minutes. It's possible, I guess, but I really don't think so. Plus only some of the swords respawn. Interesting. My food buff's basically gone. I think I'll just call it.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Manage Ranch. You got an achievement? Veteran Rancher. Collect 50 harvest. What I do it for?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything. I'm gonna see if I can forge a new weapon. You know, it's always a good thing to check. I can make the Supreme Grouper Flood, which doesn't really help me, but... Need Supreme Tenebus Fork? Or staff, not fork, I was reading something else. The red shield. I guess we can go to some accessories. Well, we probably want it to have tier 5. Tier 5 Lucky Pebbles. For the item drop. That's something that doesn't have good stuff. Casting time's actually kind of sick. Okay, I think we do this. Yeah. so we have to enhance to at least give it the thing, right? So if I wanted to give this Lucky Bangle transfer skills, yeah, so it does look like they have to be upgraded because they don't technically give you the skills unless you have them upgraded. I don't really have to get these things to the right tier, but again, I don't know what I want though. I don't want to just get rid of stuff. Penetration I'll probably want. Damage. Earth damage probably not. Elemental attack. Probably good. I don't care about resistance, like, at all. Fire damage, probably. Resistance isn't that great. I feel like movement escape speed could be good, but light damage also could be. I don't care about resistance. How many did I make? Just a bunch? Or maybe these ones they gave me. Okay, anyway. Resistance would be good, but go to our Lucky Bangle over here. Okay, now if I want to enhance this Lucky Bangle, I'm gonna need a heck of stuff. I feel like we can still get like a tier 6 though. It might not like everything.
That seems weird.
Well, it looks like there's another spot for a thing though. And also there's like level 6 materials. Didn't think it'd be that crazy.
That's fair. I didn't realize it looked like there was another slot on that page. 'Cause on this page, it doesn't look like there was one.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Things would be good. I feel like these things probably carry a lot of good things, but also the fact that I have to like upgrade them to max. Looking bad. Maybe using some of these high level ones. That one I don't care about. Attack. The elemental attack's kind of good though. But again, I'd have to like upgrade these things so much. Counterattack damage plus 30%. That might actually be what it always is. Defense, casting time, and wind damage. Ooh, this Transcendent Pebble has a rare drop rate up large.
Oh, dang.
Give me this thorn one. Maybe some of these early ones would be honestly not that great. It definitely seems like some of the effects are just worse. Like again, penetration 40 instead of just thing. Are there any just good accessories I do want? We can definitely have the one thing, but then we probably just want, honestly, maybe a good amount of magic emblems. It seems like everyone uses magic except me. I want to pierce one, but I also don't feel like upgrading a pierce one. I might have to. Glutton for battle. I just don't know if I feel like upgrading a lot of these ones though. Let's see. This one I'm going to be using probably for a good bit, so I probably do want to transfer some stuff. I don't think rare drop rate's really what I want. Look at some lower tier things I can go for effect. It's not exactly lower tier. Down damage wouldn't hurt. I just want low level things. So I can more penetration. But like, do I really want to just get the 40 penetration when I can get the 120? It's probably worth it. I can, well, it's also earth damage, 15. I think it's like the highest for that. It's actually not bad. I feel like I'm, for the most part, just want more penetration. I could probably go for something more offensive. I mean, though, a ton of penetration might just be really good.
Crazy.
Here. That one also gives just penetration. I might keep that. I mean, now these are the ones I keep. Penetration ones. I guess I need like one more. I don't know what I want though. It's like attack. And just penetration stuff doesn't really. I don't know, you know, maybe just going all in. Nice penetration. Stick here simple. Yeah, the cat's gonna probably. I don't have any of the other things upgraded. Plus, I can just kind of rock that. I don't know if I feel like immediately starting from the top here, but yeah, no, I won't. to be something I don't care about, like resistance. I kind of want to keep that. Not gonna need more of that. I feel like once you get into tier 3s, then you start getting like some good stuff.
Yeah.
Might rid SmackDown. I think don't want to rid SmackDown. Whatever.
Have you guys?
Okay. Let's see what we got here. You know, do things cap out the 1,000?
What do you mean?
My
Is your penetration exactly 1,000?
my
Or
penetration goes to
999?
999. I feel like it's weird to be that.
I also have that much.
Do you have that much?
I'm not sure.
I don't think I went overboard either, because I got like, let's see, 120 plus 80, so 200, and then 30% of mine. So, I guess what's my normal? 500. So I probably went to 700, then 30%. So honestly, that might add up. Probably not. Whatever. But I'll take the.
I have over 1,000, so
Okay, so it's just a coincidence. That's not weird at
it's
all.
like it. But you won't be nearly close to mine once I'm done with this.
Oh, I bet. Especially if you go for the crazy ones. Who do I want to have the buff bangle? Gives attack, resistance, AG, and VG recovery. And it's the stat boost on enemy defeat. I'm thinking almost Rinwell, but Rinwell already has pretty good thing. Someone needs to wear the lucky bangle, and I feel like the buff bangle's also pretty good. Did we figure out though if the off people can have stuff?
It doesn't seem like it's the case, but I've gotten a lot of mixed opinions.
Why? Just because it people say it does affect it, but then a lot of people say no.
Yeah, and it's also the same effect where, like, item drop rate on defeated enemy. People are still confused if that's on a specific person or everyone in the party.
Like say if I had to defeat them.
Yeah. So it seems like there's not a lot of info.
Yeah. But I definitely don't want to be the one using the lucky bangle. Even though I would definitely be the one defeating more enemies.
Yeah.
Honestly though, if it doesn't affect it though, that's really rough. But to be fair, the item drop rate does seem like it only affects enemies, so it's not like it really matters a ton regardless. It's just like, again, what drops from enemies. I think it seems worth bringing around.
Checked your equipment lately?
I don't feel like hanging around here much longer though. The thing is, it definitely seems worth upgrading the higher level ore, but it also seems like you need so much ore to be able to like upgrade things effectively. Unless like you just sack off
We've reached our
every little bit of
destination.
ore that isn't exactly what you want. Which, to be fair, you could do.
Yeah.
It's just I don't want to get rid of a lot of the good effects. Especially because I don't know if I'll wind up needing them. Like, say, if having 4 win % thing is good. And plus, did you ever find that page for what the effects are?
I could not find it.
Because that seems pretty good. Because if we know that just the rates and, like, say, again, we can ignore things. Especially if, like, say, tier 6s, if they exist, if they just give more stuff. You know, like, say, oh, you get penetration 200. Then it's like everything under that seems kind of more worthless.
Yeah.
I kind of am tempted not to use the Lucky Bangle now, though, just in general. Because if it doesn't affect people, and plus since it is only like enemy drops anyway, I don't know if it even seems that great. And I could have like more damage or something on Shion. Like say even just a magic emblem. Well, I have a skit anyway. We did a little bit of research while skitting away.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
It's like cricket making me angry. My ears. It also seems like from what I was reading, people say the Lucky Bangle seems like it definitely stacks, like the effects. Because if it didn't, it would just kind of make a point to say that it didn't.
Yeah, fair.
And also they said that like support members, which I imagine means, yeah, backline. It says that the stuff does affect them.
Interesting.
It says like I equipped Rinwell with the Lucky Bangle and choose my support member right now. The drops still are high, so I guess it's just like XP. So I don't know. Kind of seems like it would work. I don't know. If that's the case, then if I can just have it on the back line, I guess I could contest it. Then I might actually make Xion a good thing. Just keep Lucky Bangles in the back line. What cutscenes?
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Careful. Not.
My people are stacked.
Uh-huh. Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you were there, Blazing Sword, and I see him. You're Lowell, aren't you? Zephyr's kid? Dang. When did you get so tall? Can't believe the little Pips looked like he was running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
Right.
Go on ahead without me, I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Lowell. Don't work too hard now. You know that guy?
Yes.
Can't say I do. Even if I met this guy before last time, I would have seen him, would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's going, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Well, sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is all doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I'll have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still a kid, and Zephyr's only one of that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
I wonder if I should just test to see if the Lucky Bangle does work like that. Again, it would be pretty good to know. Really wouldn't mind stacking out. It's really the best test. See how much I get without the stuff, and then equip it on the back. Guess I should do the skit thing first. Oh no.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Good stuff. Go to a random. I just want to have a definitive evidence that it works on the backline before I do it, and also that it works on the character that I'm not playing. And I just don't have to stress about it. Or just be wasting slots, like making my Shion worse when she could just have attack. Make someone else wear the bangle. I'd like to find two enemies with the same. I guess I could try it with these guys.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
One single stone frag. But then, if I equip Super Sick Lucky Bangle in the back line.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Small, but a victory
One strange core.
nonetheless.
Okay.
We have a long way yet to go.
That doesn't help me in the slightest. Unless try. Oh my god. Okay, you know, maybe it'd be better to try with like these guys.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Too hard bone. Out it.
Right, here goes! Vacuum blade! My turn!
Nice. No scratches on my
Unhard
shield or
bone.
my armor.
I'm almost beginning to think that it might be only if I have it equipped. Like, me using it. Go to the equipment. We're gonna on this. Sick looking thing. Fight this guy. We're gonna see if I still get like the same amount of stuff.
Little help!
A comfortable win.
These enemies are respawned.
lost.
Vacuum blade!
They smite with blackened blade! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
But now I want to see. I equip the lucky thing. If things go crazy.
Right, here goes! Vacuum blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve now through all.
Nice.
So through my testing, I have learned literally nothing.
Nice, nice.
It seems like if I use it, if Shion uses it, or if the backline uses it, nothing changes. So, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Easy to check if no one uses it.
Yeah, but again, people are even dropping that many things. I think I'm just going to keep it on the back line and just hope it's doing something. Instead of keeping it on my main people, where it's probably doing nothing. Let's see here. What do I want on Shion, though? They could just give her a ring I already have. But I feel like making her one would probably be better. I could probably make cheap elemental attack rank. Still have to use a bunch of resources to do so. That's probably what I'd want on Shion and Renwell. On Dolio, I'm just using the buff bangle because I did upgrade it, and honestly, it seems pretty solid. I also do wonder if I want to give Dolio more of his physical stuff. Again, just using spells is fine, but I do feel like he could be chaining a little bit better. I don't know though. Maybe I'll turn on some of the ones I know are good. I know Eagle Rage is good. I think it was Sword and Blast. I don't think rotating pile driver is that great. Or tornado drive. Probably don't. Really just need these three moves. I don't really care what Shion's using as long as it's effective.
No scratches on my shield.
Honestly though, I don't know what I'm thinking for him. Because I feel like again for Shion and stuff, I basically just want elemental attack.
Or my armor. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Because the more they're doing, but I also don't know if I feel like really making accessories for that. It just seems annoying. Probably went in tier 5. Is there anything I would keep? Probably CP cross. Okay. We already have another magic emblem. For Noelim, I still think the buff angle's probably fine. real question is, what do I want? I want a magic emblem. 'Cause I'm thinking just elemental attack. But do I really want to use things just in elemental attack? Shun also does use a lot of fire damage. Wind. Like upgrading them super far though. Especially like something like SmackDown would honestly be pretty good. Because one of the first things I would probably go for SmackDown. I already used so much of my guns. Bad dark damage. It's probably because level 2 things are just kind of bad. I'm kind of tempted to go for fire damage. I think I might go for find those. Okay. Into this. I think I just haven't decided if I think down damage is good or bad. Because 5% down damage really doesn't seem that good. I don't think I'm gonna go for it.
One thing I got that seems pretty good is max HP damage.
Well, you're at max HP?
And it's 15% per.
What's it called? Is that just one thing, or is that a special thing?
It's just one thing. I have 4 of them in a warrior band.
Interesting. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know how good the boost gauge charge rate 4% is. I feel like it could be good, but I really just, I don't know. It's kind of like SmackDown, but I feel like, again, do I really want enemies just knocked over? Not really. Another element. Yes. I think I just don't care about the rare drop rate smalls anymore, especially since I know there's gonna be other ones. I definitely want to keep that. Resistance might be worth keeping. Didn't I have 2 elemental attacks? I hope I didn't like sacrifice it on accident. No, because that would be a not even a stone at that point. Hello, how's it going, Tycoon? I did want fire. I think I honestly could just pull off using this. The final upgrade's really good, just more elemental attack, fire damage, and having 120 resistance I feel like might honestly be good. At least that's what I think. I don't care about SmackDown. AG recovery speed could also be kinda good, I think. I don't know. It honestly doesn't sound that good. Take so many, or so much resources to do.
Well,
Now, put that on Shia. Unless it would be better on Rinwell, but I don't think so. I think we're looking as good as we can right now. I'm also completely poor, Jared. I'm sure you're in the same
This is
boat.
amazing.
I have like 3,000 money.
I'm a
we'll
little
always
less
get
broke than
excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff
that. After
processed.
selling my commodity items.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, well the gold chunks, you know, they really do be paying. I am no longer poor. I'm probably the richest I've ever been. So, that's cool. Might as well rest. I think I need to make sashimi for something, but I also don't know if I ever got the sashimi. I'm just not gonna. Is there a good food I could make? Let's see. I feel like I'm just gonna be going into fights. But combat points are for the gauge, right? And not for like SP.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want though. Elemental attack up could be pretty good. Reduces effect by 20%. I don't know if I want that. Something cheap and useful. That's a good go more ore. I just don't know if I'm even going to places where I'm going to be getting ore. Whatever.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
If I don't, I don't. If I do, I'm gonna wish I had it, so. The team's looking
How
pretty
many
strong.
hits does it take you to kill these golems in the first area?
How many what?
Hits.
Well, I just use my one blade move.
That's fair.
Walk up and click X. That's all I did, but it was one of them. I assume you're one-shotting them.
You know it.
I've been to this place, but I don't have a waypoint. Oh, it's the mine tunnel. Okay.
Where are you going and why?
Main story.
That makes sense.
And because I don't really need to do any side stuff yet.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Or more so right now, I just really don't. Because I mostly need levels, and it's probably going to be easily gotten through just playing the main story. Honestly, at some point I'll probably just do off-stream grinding, specifically for ores, just because getting useless ores to put into stuff, and also getting like gold chunks, seems good. And doing it on stream would just be annoying for everyone, because I'd probably just sit there in silence. Why do you look like a beekeeper? Well, it's a farmer outfit, and it looks really cool. But I can put it somewhere else. This one matches. I also want to change the laws. You know, it kind of fits the law a little bit better. Also, I can give him the pigs. My AC is cranking up a storm. Did I get anyone else's cool? That's not exactly the same color. You can use it for. The Supreme Fang. What even sword do I have equipped right now? Ground moves, which I like literally use none of. I have a lot of CP now. I'm almost up to 500.
Crazy same here. You should also craft the Atonement Edge.
The climate feels different from Menenceus.
The what?
It's gotten much
Atonement
cooler
Edge.
since leaving town, though.
I've trapped everything I've tried to. Or anything I was able to. Is that the one that gives like a skill tree?
Yep.
No, I don't think I was able to craft it. Unless it's something early.
No, it's like the best one.
Yeah, I wasn't able to make it.
Radar.
Cringe.
I don't even know what it would require.
Same, but the skill tree's pretty good.
Is it for Alphen?
Yeah.
I'll save before I go and die. I don't know if dinner smells good or bad. It smells burnt. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Something feels
Like,
odd
I mean,
here.
something's being fried
Be on
up.
your guard.
Maybe.
pork
So we're
chops.
back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
I'm going through the mine shaft. Am I taking the train?
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any
Bird
lava burst
volcano.
out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Another hot save. You know, not that I really think I'm gonna lose a fight, but
Hot
could happen.
save. Got him. It was okay.
So Lucky Pebbles are just chilling here. I wonder if we could have come back here for Lucky Pebbles. Because I think this is the only ore that spawns here. This place is pretty hot. I'm nervous. I don't like volcanoes. That's a lie. They're cool. But I don't want to be burned and take 1,000,000 damage.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
What's happened over here?
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Well, I haven't even thought about that. In any case, stand back, I'll handle this. But you can just create vines, I'm guessing. Makes sense. Just another way of using all my CP for stuff.
You can make plants grow instantly?
I won't forgive you.
Believe it or not, full HP damage isn't very effective when I'm not at full HP.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Storm Blast! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You're mine! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! In an instant!
Probably enough to use mine.
Impact Block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed blow.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Rising Wyvern!
There are a lot of fancy moves.
Take this! No escape!
I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
What? So I wasn't able to use the burst there? And I got hit somehow? Oh crap.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Where's the other way happened to be done that? Whatever. My buff. Oh, there's enemies down here. But it looks at really fun enemies.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern!
I shall ensure you survive this. Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark.
Now you see what I can do!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
My
spear.
turn!
Here's evil.
No escape!
One at a time.
Rising Wyvern!
The vacuum blades is nice and all, but it
I know
just again,
fine
I don't
weapon
think it keeps
material
up.
when I see it.
Two golems, huh?
Come and face me!
Resonate with the
Take
earth!
this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No more playing nice!
Rocks at skin? Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Thank you. Go home.
Can you take care
I
of
only
them?
did what
No
any
sooner
other
said
would.
than done. I think you're nicer than you let on.
No armor to stop me!
Remind me to stay on
I'm
your
ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's the enemy well done. Here's the evil.
I'm not done.
Violence starting to win.
Negative!
No art of being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern.
In here.
Force slash.
Take this!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Slice.
Regenerate!
Hurricane thrust.
A banana. Let's go.
You're mine.
Illuminate the scope. Top four. Not on my
Here,
watch.
let me help.
You're mine.
First aid.
Rising Wyvern.
Reload.
Force slash.
Oh, violence starting to win.
Time to let it rip. Rising Wyvern.
In here.
Slice. Stardust.
More for the
Slice.
pile. I whirl
Void blast. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
We blast.
Void blast.
Instinct shocker!
Rising Falcon.
Illuminate the scope.
There.
Holy land. One more shot.
You're mine.
I'm out of ammo.
Take it.
Why'd you human?
Do it, Falcon guy.
Look
Be nice if like I could see.
Now.
Illuminate the dark.
Do it. In an instant. Impact claw.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Like
The
God.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
A lot of pebbles. Yeah, I didn't like those rock guys at all. Seemed a little too tanky. But I can easily fight. I just don't like fighting two at the same time. A little intimidating.
Get lost.
Here I come.
Shattering the pieces! Attack high!
I'll be saving you. I'm extra.
Got flyers.
I've got this.
The enemy
Let 'em
wields
marksman
arcs
do
too.
it. You'll soon see about that.
All yours.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Void flash.
Resonate with the earth!
Saving this
Rising Falcon. Escape.
Bloody hell.
Negative six!
You're finished.
Now.
In an instant. Impact claw.
Fairly clean.
The heavens must be smiling.
And someone use Swallow Blade, and that makes everything more difficult. I also wonder if technically I could use a different arm out of, or different art out of Rising Wyvern, or more so instead of Rising Wyvern. Maybe Lightning Thrust would be better. I really doubt it, but we're gonna try it.
Right, here goes. You're mine. I'll take you all on. Take this. You're mine. Stardust. Slice. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Rising Falcon. Here I come. I'm not done.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine. Dazzle.
In a bind?
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Blade. Be still. Stardust. Void flash. Slice. Rising. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine! Radiant light!
Illuminate the dark.
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
Such rough fights. I feel like it's Dolim's fault. I feel like I just want him using spells. I feel like I tried him using some of these things, and I feel like the enemies are getting thrown awkwardly. But I never see him, so.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water.
Stupid rolling enemies are stupid.
Thanks.
Okay, I don't need to hear Rinwell gulp or drink down.
Try harder. My turn. You're mine. Vacuum blade. Be still.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Here I go.
Now you see what I can do. Take it.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm out of ammo.
Rending you apart.
Do it. Astral energy.
That's a golem.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Amount of money.
Gotta break through. Here I come. I'm not done.
Denied.
Sword Blade Alpha. Vacuum blade. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Be still. Start up. Execution. Rising.
Illuminate the dark. Transform explosion. Holy land.
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Vacuum blade.
Negative
Do
Sword
it.
Blade Alpha.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Step into the fray. Sleep now.
Try harder. My turn.
That's how it's done. Go into harm's way to dodge it to stop their move.
A comfortable win.
Easy.
Huh?
Easy.
Yeah. I think they go the other way. Yeah, I don't want to lose my buff. Yeah, I want to lose my buff.
Out of our way. Where are you going? You reminded my pieces. Attack time. Here I illuminate the dark. My transform. Holy
Sword Blade Alpha. Aim for the weak spot. Not today.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. Start up.
Far enough.
Here I come.
Carve now to all.
Sword Blade Alpha.
Now.
Brazil.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not here.
Illuminate the
Struck.
dark. First aid.
I owe you one.
Regenerate.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Oh,
Vacuum blade.
Resonate with the earth. Rending you apart.
Far enough.
My reach is even wider.
No escape.
Excellent technique. And how are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope all wasn't proven.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never
Take
seen
this.
Xion actually look flustered.
There you now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Didn't even break a sweat.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Is it solid equipment though? We're on Kisar this entire time. Construct. There's no way I make it just a group of enemies. I'm lucky. I don't need my buff anyway. I don't even care. I'm not even mad.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. In here. Try harder, Moika. Here's the evil. Get on in there with the others. Bloody Feel. Let's get you off that sweat again. It's over. Where are you going? Leave the charge to me. Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Blade, rending you apart. Sword Ring Alpha. Bloody Holiday. You're mine. Vacuum Blade.
Urge Malevolence.
Take this.
Big waterfall. Feel.
Dazzle. Soda.
Magic is there.
Void Blast.
In here.
Take this.
I just don't think Infernal Punch has that bugs.
Annihilation.
Try harder.
In here. Now.
I hate the lingering like poison puddles.
I agree.
Like, oh, here. Wouldn't it be funny if you just got like staggered and took half your health? Because you were attacking after countering them? Well, look no further.
Alas, I don't think it's very funny.
I have a feeling this fight isn't going to be very funny either.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine. Crush.
Here goes. Your dreams. Here goes.
Vacuum Blade.
Illuminate the dark.
Vacuum Blade.
Holy quiver. Holy
Sword Ring Alpha.
annihilation. By the power of flames.
Take this.
Turn on Malevolence.
Crush.
Arcade waterfall.
Resonate with
Sword Ring Alpha.
Stalagmite. This will cut
On your knees.
Blow away.
confiscated. Here goes.
You're mine.
Reload.
Sword Ring Alpha. Blow away.
Waterfall.
I'm not
Annihilate
done.
field. By the power of
Take
flames.
this.
Vanish without a
Take
trace.
this. There.
Impressive, Dohalim. Float
Hold
like a
on to your
butterfly and
heart.
sting like a
Here
bee.
I come.
Or so they say.
People say that?
Waterfall. In here. Here's a healing art. Lord of the Start Frame.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Sword Ring Alpha. Radiant Strike.
Here's the evil.
Stardust.
Freeze field.
Take this.
I'll be saving you.
You're finished.
Illuminate the
You're
dark.
mine.
Come down. Holy quiver.
Damn.
Holy lance. Now for
Be
the
still.
effect.
I'm ready. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Wham!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Kind of struck. You know, I was expecting to maintain my CP a little bit more.
Right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any
Still looking better
promises.
than mine.
Which one is it?
Is that true though?
Probably because I like died twice in that one battle.
Imagine. Was it against the two golems?
No. Those guys are not that good.
Go no further.
However, poison is much more painful.
Try harder. My turn.
Here's the evil. Illuminate the dark. Come freeze lightning.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
There. Go.
Try harder. None can.
Here. Purge Malevolence. Arcade waterfall.
Radiant
Feel.
Bloody
Finish without a trace.
Take this.
All right. It's showtime. Go get it. Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Lemon squeezy. Right? That's how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Discourteous, aren't you?
How's this?
Yoink.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Finish without
Good Eve. You're dead.
Well done.
I'm not done.
I'll thank you.
Illuminate the
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Be still. Void flash.
Oh, Violet guarding wind. Where are you going?
Void flash.
No!
Rising falcon.
Out of ammo. What the heck?
Try harder. My turn.
Back to your heart. Here I come.
What? There's no.
Blade. There. I'm ready.
He generated that after he died.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My
Illuminate the
turn.
dark again.
No escape.
I'll thank you. You're
Here
mine.
I come. No escape. Blow
I'll
away.
thank you.
Here I come.
Searing flame. Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My aerial moves have been letting me down a lot.
I need to be.
Could use Severing Wind as well. More so instead. I don't know if that's really gonna help
Stronger.
me. I feel like it could set up out of my one thing a little bit better. Like, one way to know for sure.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Not on my watch. Hold on to your ardor.
You're mine.
Here I come.
Strike.
Purge malevolence. Archaic waterfall.
Soaring Alpha.
Field.
Blow away.
I'll be saving this one. Far beyond the
I'm not
darkest
done.
star. I call Galaxy.
Win.
Radiant flash.
Babe.
You're mine. Come one, come all. It's over.
Can't get out of this.
There.
Radiant
Double
flash.
demon bang.
Violent darting wind. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My
Illuminate
turn.
the dark.
I'm not done. Stop. Not a chance.
One more time. Here I go.
Void flash.
Now.
Remote.
Astral.
I like when things work.
Yeah.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I have a feeling we're not gonna be real lucky.
Get lost!
Take this. Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Strike. Start up. Void flash.
I can carve through armor.
No
The
escape.
flashing parts their weak point!
You know, my CP is looking pretty non-existent.
Holy land!
Win.
Radiant flash!
But who needs that stuff anyways?
Where are you going?
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm out of ammo! Holy land!
Void
I can do this all day! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now. Here I come.
Okay, so later goes back.
Not done.
Oh, violent guarding wind! Reload! Sleep now!
Try hard. My turn.
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Healing circle! Ready and waiting! Now! I owe you, Xion!
Severing Wind still suck.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Just one back on Lightning Thrust. Maybe we can buy better.
Over so soon.
We'll have to see. Yeah, what's up there?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Use my CP. No one said Rinwell had enough for her.
Food looks to be done. And it looks to be something far better than pork chops in some opinion.
Mm. Some opinion, eh?
Quite possibly your opinion. Just not my opinion.
My opinion, eh? It's time I gotta try to get some new arts on Elf.
Fringe.
And by that I mean the one new art I can get. Might just have a star next to it. That's how strong it is.
Last I checked, a star next to something means you have it.
Bet. We're gonna try Shockwave Slash. I'm using a ground sword, so
Exactly. So
it might be useful.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be...
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
what kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Really bad. Is that for me?
Go no further!
Resonate with the earth.
Radiant
Try harder. Not a chance. On your knees. I'm not done. Shockwave blast.
Maybe you will
Try harder. Not a chance. Bloody shockwave. Aim for the weak spot. Stardust. Void blast. I can carve through walls.
Sleep now.
Hurricane.
This'll come in handy. Without a trace. Oh, Violet Guardian wind. Carve now. Sleep now.
Double demon blast. Be still. Right. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Can you take it? You're mine. Take this.
Magic is
Radiant light.
Sleep now. By the power of spring. Finish without a trace.
You're mine.
Starting wind.
Shockwave blast.
Now through all.
Stardust.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Void blast. Right into the
Whirling struggle. Magic is there.
I'm not dead.
Steer. Reload. Get on in there. Here I go.
Take this.
Steering fire.
Raining slash. Sword rain alpha. Try harder. No escape. Shockwave blast. Raining slash. Try harder. Take this. No escape. Great. Next.
As impressive as always.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
I don't know if I like the slash, like sweeps to the side,
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
which is like okay, I guess, but I just wonder how good something like Iron Cleaver is. It's a counterattack, so I think I'm gonna try it.
We have a long way yet to go.
I think I can hit some crazy counterattacks, right?
Uh-huh, definitely.
Coming through. Resonate with the earth. Iron Cleaver. Hold nothing back.
I don't want to talk about it.
Another incantation ruined.
You don't look too good.
Aim for the weak spot. Hurricane thrust.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
First aid. More with that heat.
Sword rain alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacial spear.
I'm not dead.
Can you take it?
No escape.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Blah blah blah. Magic. Freeze laser.
That doesn't necessarily look like a good move.
Well, you'd be right.
Say no more.
Well done.
Can you take it?
Harsh malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
You're mine. I'm not done.
This'll come in handy.
Blow away. Dragon Swarm. Negative gate. Iron Cleave. Kisara.
It doesn't even stop damage. It just
Was that a new skill I saw?
seems terrible, doesn't it? It literally,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe it like reduces damage a little bit, but I don't know. Seems like I essentially just get hit and then I do damage. It's not even that much.
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down.
Courteous, aren't you?
This one's mine. Torn up. I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
This will come in handy. Healing struggle.
How about we just...
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Vacuum blade.
Here's evil.
You dare strike me from behind?
Freeze blaster.
I can carve through armor!
Here's another.
No escape.
Taste the blood.
Rending your alpha.
Bloody howling!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. Vacuum blade.
A banana.
Vacuum blade.
One more. I'm all stopped up. In here. Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dead.
Hit.
Dazzle.
I can handle it.
Vacuum blade. Coming through. Ha!
His enemies. They just, even with 999 penetration, just never break.
Here I come. I'm ready. In an instant.
And then there's 4 of them that just mash attack.
Looks like we got them all.
I also don't think I like the fact that, like, if you don't choose a different option, it'll just use the move again.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm trying just to use it once and then, like, set up for my counter, but it's like I have to, like, do something weird.
Yeah, I usually, for my air combo, try and use a move and then stall for a bit for them to fall, and then use another aerial move, but then it doesn't work very well.
Yeah, they really, again.
Yeah.
But hey, look, there's a save point right here. Wonder why.
Yeah, so convenient to give us to this just in the middle of this dungeon.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee there's not gonna be one after. So I'm gonna spend my time. What's it? Preserving the secret in the boss fight. No healing. Anyway, I'm gonna grab
That is-
Rubble. that took so long? I blame Jerry.
I blame you.
It was all his fault.
Yep, that's me.
Problem here. A good old mixin'. Good enough. Sounds going to our
I guess
deaths.
before I already don't like it here.
Triple boss.
Might as well be.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town,
I'm
it's going to
worried.
cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go.
Something tells me water's gonna be effective here.
This one's
It's level 47? Why? That's like really not okay.
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
What am I supposed to be attacking here?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Then I shall ensure you survive
Sword Ray
this.
out!
Healing circle.
Try harder! My turn!
Here's another.
Reflect on thy
Here I come!
In there.
Vacuum blade!
Get on in there
Sword
with the
Lane
others.
Alpha!
The waters of magic and healing circle here.
Take this! Thrust!
I'll go. This way. Go. Hey, one at a time.
Here I come!
Here
No
I go.
escape!
Here.
Vacuum blade!
Get out of there with the
Sword
others.
Lane Alpha! You're mine!
Freeze laser. One at a time.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! My turn!
Back into the sleep
I'm
now.
crushed! There!
Water. Here for the flow.
Begin! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm not. Here goes.
Flaming thrust!
Let's go.
It's opening you up!
Blah, blah, blah. Seal. Get on in there with the others.
Vacuum blade! Sword Lane Alpha!
Hit. All right. It's showtime.
Try harder! My turn!
Purge malevolence.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
Here I come!
Hit. Go get it. Take that.
Vacuum
Purge
blade.
malevolence. Magic is there. One more. Seal.
I can carve through armor. Resonate with the
It looks
earth.
like you got this one covered.
Stalagmite.
Vacuum blade!
Hit.
You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade!
Take that.
I'm not blind!
Another incantation ruined.
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Freeze laser. Arctic waterfall.
No escape!
Seal.
Back!
This will come in handy. First the waters of
Raining
magic
blood.
is there.
It's wide open!
You won't escape me.
Looking good!
Spread. I never miss.
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Here.
There!
Here's another. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Water. Hear my call.
Can you take it?
I'm mine!
Glacial spear. The water's evil.
Try harder!
Freeze
Here I
laser.
come! Heal! Strike! This one's all mine!
One more.
I'll face you no further.
Raining fire!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Healing circle.
Denied!
Blah, blah, magic. Thanks. Water. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. our chance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Strike! There!
Hey, one at a time! Magic is there!
I'm ready! Totally!
Things are not going too well for me.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
There!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. I'll heal you all.
Bloody howling!
A banana, let's go! Healing circle now! This ends now!
Suddenly things are going too well for me.
Now! Take this! Vacuum Blade! On your knees! Flew away!
Feel! Don't mind if I do! Here goes!
Here I come! It's too much!
What is even happening?
Not a chance! Now! Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
You're mine! There!
Can you take it? Does it
Sword
hurt?
Rain Alpha! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! You're mine! Point Blast! Slice!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Purge Malevolence!
Try harder!
Art Expert coming through!
Will this help?
Heal!
Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
What?
Stay away from my
Well,
friend!
that is unfortunate.
Here's a healing. Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Thank you.
Allow me to help you.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for.
Okay.
Depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'm not done!
I couldn't make it in time.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not... Not today!
It's not too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails kicked to us. That's exactly why.
Vacuum Blades!
Okay.
Vacuum Blades!
I'm just gonna die here.
Ready and... No! Can't end here!
Crazy. Same here.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I think it might be worth
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
leaving
Why?
for now.
Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
It says these guys are only level 40, but I don't believe that. These enemies are so tanky.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Failure's
What is happening?
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
Everyone died! The first attack, including me!
from Death's Abyss.
Come one, come all!
Resuscitation.
Raining slash!
Will this help?
Blew away!
Well, I'm interested.
Healing Circle. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Vacuum Blade!
Thanks, Shiro.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Try harder! Take this!
That didn't look very fun.
I don't even know what he did!
Vacuum Blade!
It's like, oh yeah, actually the entire stage is gonna just one-shot.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Magic is
I'm not done!
Feel. I'll be saving this one. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
Take this! Vacuum Blade!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Blew away!
I'll be saving this one. Power of flame.
It's over! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! On your knees!
Wasn't so bad for me.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not done. Now I can let loose. Vacuum blade. Ready and raring. You're mine.
It looks like you got this one covered. First aid.
Oh yeah, complete 360.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not even 360. Not even that.
I'm not done. Bloody howling. Blow away.
There. Here's illuminate the dark.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm not done. Void blast.
There you go. Don't let up.
Void blast.
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the dark.
Holy glimmer. By the power of time. Holy land without a trace.
Negative gate.
Blow away.
Here's the explosion. Illuminate the dark.
I'm not done.
Holy land. Radiant
The fluidity of the music is simply incredible.
Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. Take that. Sorry.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rated slack.
Resuscitation. I've still got some fight left in me.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Radiant.
Okay.
Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
By the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer.
Void flash.
Here I go.
Strike.
One more. Nothing gets by me. Radiant blood. Spirit flame. Illuminate the dark.
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
I'm not done. There.
By the power of flame.
Sword Alpha.
In here.
Here I come.
I'll face you.
Vacuum blade. Sword Alpha.
Here I go.
Sword Alpha.
The water has creeped.
I'm ready.
Mostly the thing
Say no more.
that killed me was the 5 B enemies.
The enemies.
The ones that cast spells.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Because Shion died, or not Shion,
More where that came from.
Rinwell died to nothingness, and then I couldn't use her spell, and then they just kept mashing.
That's tough. I think the only people that died for me, aside from one attack, were Fiona and Dohalim. They died at different times. That was convenient.
More for Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant finishing. You don't mess around.
Why?
Certainly not.
More where that came from. Oh, violent garden wind. Power coming through all. Sealed.
Oh yeah, then that fun move. I forgot about that.
No more playing nice. Illuminate the dark. Holy land. Now, Law, get toasty.
I might be alive at some point.
Carve now through all. In here. I'll be safe.
That doesn't look like a fun move, actually.
Whirling strike.
Oh, here it comes again. Not focused on me though. They get to kill someone for free.
In an instant. Impact block.
Take this.
Well, I guess I have to use an orange gel.
This should do it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Uh-oh, watch out. I don't know what's happening. They might just kill me.
Ignite.
No further.
Take this. Vacuum blade. I'm not.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
You're mine.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Vacuum blade.
What's he doing now? Oh, fireball move. Is it on me though?
Here I go. This was all mine.
Not in your dreams. Here goes.
You're
has even more enemies.
Will this help?
Heal! I owe you one.
I can't heal
I
you
won't
with
tell
another
you.
strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Okay.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you see. Just please stay safe. I can't lose.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Elfin!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
So, what I'm getting from it is that's a complete luck-based fight. Which is my favorite.
How so?
The fact that he can just use moves that one-shot your entire team. Or if Rinwell dies, you just lose.
That thing scared the
Like,
pants
you
off me.
literally have
It
to
felt like it
cycle
had a
Rinwell's
different
spells.
aura than other
Or her
Zeugles,
magic thing to
didn't it?
cancel all the other people while you attack.
It wasn't like the one
They
that
died,
Old
everyone
Adrian
else might be
sent us
dying.
either.
Its elemental astral energy
They're literally
variance
just
was
lost.
out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of
As
the
well as
ledge,
the lock-on move
it
you
must
can't
have played
see.
some part in helping harvest astral energy.
Those just happen to be looking.
Perhaps a living spirit vessel?
And I
It's
played no
plausible,
better the
given
second
the
time.
location.
I just got lucky.
Or it may be part of a new
Fair.
force dispatched to regain control of
We
Dana.
just got lucky the first time.
If we assume that monster
What'd I
was
do?
one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Faster flaming edge. Evasion distance. A secret key.
I can feel my precision improving.
Yeah, no, that might have actually been my least favorite boss.
I might be able to agree with that, actually. I feel like we haven't had that many bad boss fights.
We've had some rough ones, but this one was just straight up like stupid. It wasn't gimmicky per se. It was just here's super tanky enemies while he randomly one-shot your team. And then
Some awful
again,
enemies that are even tankier than usual, and you're gonna have this guy that you have to worry about.
and again, I would have won first try with things going really easily if Rinwell didn't die from the first hit of the third set of enemies. Then literally everyone died, including me, and I couldn't recover. So, just literally a straight up loss because Rinwell died. So, and the second time I did it fine because Rinwell didn't die. However, the one fist move just one-shotting
Hey,
everyone at the
is
end,
that it
kind of
over there?
unfair.
I'm not
But
sure
even
if-
that was
I imagine it has
okay.
to be somewhat scripted. Because
Maybe.
I also tried to perfect dodge, and it seemed like we both got the timing right, it just didn't work.
I don't know, that wasn't even that big of a deal. It's annoying, especially if we could have died, and it would have killed us.
Yeah.
But really, I think the stupid parts was the fact that it doesn't just show you him all the time.
I mean, you can look over to him all the time.
To a degree, though. And also that just
Judging by the stench,
throws the fight off.
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all
And
grown
plus, the
now.
lock-on move is by far the stupidest.
Yeah.
It just chases you, and you have to literally be knowing it's coming. He doesn't, like, swing his arm or anything. It's just, like... It's dumb. But also just the sheer amount of damage that he just gets to do. He just gets to one-shot you or one of your teammates. And then, really, like I said, though, even with all that considered, it wouldn't have been that bad if you weren't forced to use Rinwell's thing at the perfect time. Like, 30 times in a
Yeah.
row. Because, again, I would have won first try if Rinwell just didn't die to the first attack when the third set spawned. So it's just like, why? And also, I don't know why the golems had to be so tanky. They literally just never died. And also, which of my teammates has an explosion part? Didn't I turn off all this stuff? Did it not save or something? I guess not. They just wanted water on. That, I think, just by far was the stupidest boss fight. Because, again, with other boss fights, it's like... It's still about execution, but that felt like literally none of it was about how you played. You just... The only thing that required any amount of anything was just Rinwell. you needed Rinwell, and you need to make sure all of them were casting their spell at the same time and then use it. That was the only thing. Otherwise, it's just mash your attack button. It's not like you can break the,
Callus.
or more so like carry away the
Calcified.
golems or anything.
Calaglia.
What kind of poem is
So,
that?
I don't know.
Sparse one.
It just felt like, again, it was mostly just mashing while avoiding the enemy attack. Except for, you know, the stupid lock-on, which is, like, very hard to dodge. And then just Rinwell. Which, in my opinion, just makes for a really bad boss fight. I really hope these other boss fights aren't like that. Because not only did it not feel satisfying at all because none of the enemies could actually be chained or fought or, like, evaded. It was just boring, it took forever, stupid damage. I don't know. It just, again, none of that fight felt like fun. Because even against a slime guy, it's like, oh, you can hit some dodges. You know? And kill stuff, but I don't know. The slimes, I still also think was a stupid fight, because honestly, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And just fight the big guy while it's throwing out random attacks. Oh, but all these little guys, you have to perfectly time Rinwell's thing every single time. And if you don't, you die. So, that's probably why they're the two worst fights. It's because they just require that stuff. And I think that's just stupid to make you require one character's specific ability that you have to perfectly time or else you lose. I think that's just, like, dumb. Because, like, none of the lords were like that. Literally at all. I don't know. I just... boss fights like that are just the reason why I wouldn't want to replay the game. But I think I'd get through those two boss fights again. It's just... it's stupid. I feel like boss fights should be, like, fun and engaging, you know? And make it feel like you're actually playing. That didn't feel like that at all. And neither was the slime one. It just felt like, okay, just basically I'm just going to be sitting here for 5 minutes, mashing my attack button, waiting. That's literally all it was. Like, again, my first attempt and second attempt went no differently. At all, besides Rinwell dying. And that's it. And I guarantee yours was pretty much the same as my second attempt. Where it's just mash attacks on the golems, cycle the thing. Mash attack on the golem, cycle the thing. And then just cycling the things. You don't even have to worry about dodging the boss's attacks besides the one attack. That's just a lock on. Because none of the other attacks even hit you. It's just like, why? I don't understand. I would rather have there been more minions and not be just as tanky. To where it would again be engaging, but again, it's like, the golem is just X, and then right or left trigger, and then X. That's literally all I did for like actually 7 minutes. And just like, why? Why? How is that like someone's idea of a good boss fight? Like, I feel like those, like the big guys like that should have been really sick boss fights. Like, we should have had to do something. I don't know. I think it would have been more fun just fighting his hands. Like, actually, though.
Yeah.
And he just did, like, the same attacks, or even just more attacks more often. I don't know. But that was just, like, completely unfun. And, like, again, if I were to do it again, I would do nothing differently. There's no way of improving that. Unless there was, like, some cheap gimmick to kill the golems faster. That's it. I don't know. Just bad. Same with the slime.
Alvin?
Two worst bosses in the game by far.
Did you remember something?
Yeah.
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
One letter.
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
You know, it makes it out for me to believe that we have to do all this stuff on this island now.
Yeah.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
But that seems weird. And I also don't know if we're exactly high enough level to be dealing with all the strays. But I don't know. To be fair, I also wonder if that boss is supposed to be fought at level 47. Because the enemies are level 40, but they were also really tanky and stupid.
What is?
Yeah.
All this? When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Still hiding something. I don't like it.
Where? Shion?
Just sleeping while sitting on boxes?
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Where could she be? I have no idea where she went. It's impossible to even fathom.
It's true. It's such a great hiding spot.
I know.
Shion. Shion!
thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
What?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, Ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Okay. The question is it gonna force us to immediately go to Lenegis?
That is the question.
I still gotta talk to everyone. Also, I think it's funny how Rendell's like, I'm in. Well, she's completely necessary, apparently. The most needed character of all time.
That's fair.
So, what happens if I just try to leave? Do I really want to sit here and talk to everyone? I don't want to do it.
Time to grab some snacks.
I think I might have to. Legitimately. Okay. Quick snack break. It's necessary because we're gonna be.
Is it
here for
really a
this
snack
video.
break with just grabbing snacks?
See, my question is though, right? Is again, I could see if we were supposed to gain levels, you know, for that boss. Not like I said it was that bad, but I feel like again, being on par would have probably been a good idea because again, he did a lot of damage, which was honestly not too bad, right? It's the minions that were the problem. But the golem seems so unbelievably incredibly tanky.
Yeah, were you able to like stagger them at all?
I got him to break a couple of times, but you can't like, they just don't attack. That's really the only difference. And it took so unbelievably long to break their core. Like, until they
I
were
don't
in
think
red
I
elf.
broke any of their cores.
Like I said, dude, it was literally stand behind, mash my like swallow blade move, which is like hurricane blade or something like that, I don't know. And then my graining slash. And I did that probably, let's see how many heart uses I have.
I did my grounded combo just a couple of times. I broke them pretty easily, but again, that's just mashing and dodging attacks.
Well, vacuum blades I started using in the fire area, right? And I've used it a total of 200 times. So
204 actually.
yeah. So that means I've used it a lot in that fight.
Yeah.
And then also this, the raining slash, which is 318. Seeing as I've had raining slash from the beginning of the game, Jared, and I've only used it 300 times. It probably means at least 100 of those uses were in that boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a really bad boss fight. It also probably would have gone smooth the second time if I would have made sure they were equipped with the right spells, like the tidal wave and stuff like that. I thought it would auto do it. And I noticed they weren't using it, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did that before the boss started. But then I remembered I didn't. But that wasn't even the big issue. But again, I have a feeling we were just supposed to be level 47. Or around there, like 45. In which case, I think that would have been a lot better, because I wouldn't have gotten insta-killed, and the golems wouldn't have taken nearly as long. However, if we're supposed to get those levels...
So I didn't use any of my good stuff, like all sharpness or steel.
Yeah, that's fair. But see, if we're supposed to be that high level, how are we supposed to gain those levels? Because again, the strays were also high level, right? But again,
Fire just gives a lot of XP.
I don't know if it does. And also they would have, like, we'd have to, like, farm there. Like, what level are you? I'm guessing the same as me.
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Well, I'm level 42. I think on most of my people. But I know for a fact Alpha. And I think Dope. But 42, that's from, like, 3 areas. Well, maybe more like 2. Like, the wedge and the fire area. I gained, like, 3 levels. But, like, the strays, some of them are still out of our level range. I'm pretty sure we could probably take the level 45 ones, though. Being level 40.
Yeah, probably.
But, again, that boss definitely seemed like we should have been higher level. Either that or they really expected those things to be that tanky. But I really doubt it. Because, again, even though the enemies were level 40, they didn't seem like level 40 enemies. Like, they were tankier than the regular golems, for sure. Like, a lot more. And plus, why have...
at least 5 times tankier.
Yeah, but why the boss be level 47 instead of just 40 at that point? Especially if we weren't actually fighting it, we defeated it anyway. So I feel like it was probably supposed to be like, again, just level 47 boss. But if that's the case, then it seems like they expected us to go out of our way to knock out all the strays, and then do the main story, and then be like level 45 or like 47 for that time. Like say if we would have even done the wedge, got to like around level 40, like 39, 40, and then fought the strays, then we'd still have to get levels for that. But again, we also still need levels for some of the strays. But I don't know how we're supposed to go about getting all those levels. Because like, what do we farm? That's what I want. Because there's not just an area we can farm level like 40, 42 enemies. I mean, the fire area might be okay, honestly, but I feel like we weren't getting that much XP. But I'm sure if we were just sitting there farming, like going through the systems again, we'd be fine for XP.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking we might have to do that because if the bosses are like level 48, 49, 50, then I don't think we stand much of a chance. Because that boss I would consider pretty like simple and easy. You know, the fire boss? It was just stupid and lucky, but I have a feeling the only reason it was like that was because we were under-leveled. So I don't even want to imagine what these other bosses are going to be like. So I just want to know how we go about getting those levels though. Because again, really the first thing that comes to mind is just farming the highest level area. I'm sure you can agree with.
Yeah.
But I really don't think it's going to be that effective. But I don't know. We might have to do that because I want to at least get to level like 45 before we fight the strays. Even if not all of them are 45, I know 2 of them that are. Or actually, yeah, the one's level 54, isn't it?
That's actually a great point.
Yeah, because I have it marked right here because I wrote them down so I remember. Oh, Mantis is 45, but the Navira Snowplains one, like weird deer thing, is level 54. I don't know. It feels like we need to get some levels up for those fights and for, what's it? Just main story. I really don't want to get in a situation where the next boss is level 50 or even 48, and we're level 43 or 44, and we get smoked like that. Because again, when I was on par with bosses, I was actually doing well and not even having to use like orange gel. I still have like a small percentage of my CP left. But like these bosses, like I'll have to use orange gels because you're under leveled. And same with early on. Like when we're like even a couple levels under the bosses. Just like that. I don't know. I vote though, grab some snacks, watch these cutscenes, hopefully not be taken immediately to Lennigus. And I guess just farm the fire area for a couple levels. Because I want to at least get to 45. I think that seems like a fair amount. And then try and knock out the strays that we can. But, I don't know. Again, I just don't know why scaling has to be so weird with the game. Like, why don't they just, like, I don't know. I really don't get why some bosses just randomly scale like that. Especially because if we're not supposed to be 47, why is the boss 47? You know? But the enemy's level 40. That doesn't make sense either. But they're also like, I don't know. But then, like I said, with the enemies, like I went to the one place for an orange. There's like, oh, level 39 enemies. And then the next set of enemies were level 61. It's like, what? Why? That makes 0 sense. And it's like, oh, hey, look, you got all these stray side quests at the same time, but they go from level 39 to 54. Why not just give it to us at those levels? I don't understand.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense. But then it's like, I don't know where we're supposed to be sitting. Are we supposed to be farming for these levels and trying to knock out those strays? Or was that boss just kind of stupid and we are supposed to be level 40? Because enemies were level 40. I don't know. But it kind of seems like we should have knocked out more strays. I don't know. I don't know where they expect us to get these magical levels from. But I have a feeling we're going to wind up farming to like 45 or 46 or something like that. And then the next boss is going to be level 41. It's going to be like, what? How does that add up? But I don't know. I'd rather be over leveled than deal with the stupid bullcrap that I just dealt with that boss fight. Where I get one shot by every single move. But grabbing snacks, watching 7 30-minute cutscenes. Okay, it's like 5 4-minute cutscenes, but it's still like 30 minutes. Just gonna film my drink. It's fairly low. And back. We have 0 snake. Especially ones that I can like eat while doing that. I got an ice cream sandwich. One of the worst things ever. Battling up.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Also, I kind of take it back. This ice cream sandwich is going hard.
I don't believe it.
Well, usually they're like the most disgusting things, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. This one's Neapolitan too. It's like 3 flavors in one. Do you believe it?
I feel like some ice cream sandwiches are really good.
How you holding
It's just
up?
they're still cold and you have to
me?
bite them.
Yes, you.
I thought you wanted that.
You
don't
took
want
a
it,
hit
like,
from those thorns again, didn't you?
gross.
Oh, that?
I mean,
That was
yeah, but
nothing.
it's like it's cold.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
I feel bad for Shion.
Crazy.
But we're gonna save her. Specifically me. First
Did
try.
you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Not much to say about Law. Just Law being Law.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Time for the man of the hour. Yo.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We
I'm not
depart for
ready to.
Lenegis.
What if I don't want to go?
That's a great question.
So many gosh darn side quests, it hurts to look at. Well, you know, maybe the limestone caves. You ever live over all those things? You know, we're a little bit more powerful now.
I mean, you can give it a shot. I won't be going there, but I mean, if you really want to.
Why not?
Well, I
Levels
think-
might be good though. You do need levels, right, dude? You,
I'll be
me?
looking at literally any other option, actually.
There's no
Finally.
other option.
If only we could have flown with
There
the
are a lot
wind
of
to
Zubas
get
I
here
could try and fight.
Like Strayas?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they also don't give XP.
Who
So
wants to bet it's sunny?
It's a fair point.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I don't
I'm gonna
wanna
give this
do
place
it.
a whirl. And if it's too high leveled, then to the volcano I go.
Where is this? Oh, I found it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I gotta skip to listen to it first.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, If you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Time to bully these gosh darn idiots.
Yeah.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm sure they're not even that high level. They're probably like level like 10. How am I still doing? Let's be... Sorry, why not? They're probably level 45. If that's
This
the
place
case,
is rather gloomy.
I think
Why
it's
don't
worth
you
it.
lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Vacuum blade! They might with vacuum blade! Take this! Ruin escape! Sword rain alpha!
Really get on my nerves! Primed and red now! There!
Sword rain alpha!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Vacuum blade! Sword rain alpha! Dazzle! Point flash! Bloody holiday! Rising falcon! Front! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet and...
No, Ringwell's being a lot more useful now that I turned off all of her bad stuff.
This is the power of the blazing...
I find that hard to believe.
Now there's just fire death explosions everywhere. But will it be enough to take on 4 slimes?
Oh, it's more than 4 slimes, dude.
It is more than 4 slimes.
It is 6 of them. Count them, 6 of them. I have a feeling I'm going down in this fight.
Count 8.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now I can let loose.
Art expert coming through! Radiant here! Too much to handle? By the power of the wise warrior knows what to call it.
I didn't quite piece together those slimes at level 54. So I will not be fighting those slimes. More of the bees though,
Imagine
sure.
the XP they're gonna give.
Well, I'd have to beat them for that to happen.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Vacuum blade! You're mine! Sword rain alpha!
Healing circle!
Take this!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ruin escape! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
Here I come!
Confiscating!
of
Art
regeneration!
expert coming through! Healing
Take
circle!
this!
What would I do
No
without you?
escape!
Lightning!
Dazzle!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. Do it! You too! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Lightning thrust! Point flash!
Illuminate!
Armor won't save you!
Holy glimmer! Explosion!
Take this! It's over! Rising Falcon!
Searing flame!
Here I come! Strike!
Annihilation!
Face you!
By the power of
Be
flame!
still!
Illuminate the dark!
Slice!
Come on! Holy glimmer!
Take
Holy
it!
with the earth!
There!
Stalagmite! On your
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Vacuum blade!
Engage waterfall!
Sword rain alpha!
Seal!
Take this!
There!
You all tucked away!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Well, I don't want to fight Aqualaser.
The waters of creation magic stand by the power of flame! Sleep now
Be
without a
still!
trace!
Stardust!
Illuminate the dark! Explosion! Holy land! Now it's like expect this is an ideal.
Might be 3 of them.
This could be useful.
They did give a good amount of XP. Yeah, you know, I really do take it back. I'm not going here.
Coward.
They're just not gonna die. Ever. Like, literally, I have 0 confidence. Yeah.
We finally made it.
They're simply not dying good.
Coming through.
Oh, Violet Guardian, don't mind if I do. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Begin. Sword Rain Alpha.
Glacial Sweep now. It's a duel of the arts.
Raining Slash.
You're
mine.
Negative freeze now.
In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together. I'm
Come forth, holy glimmer.
Too much of these enemies.
That was almost too easy.
210.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only
That's
every
rough.
battle went so well.
210 XP.
Yeah. The
Those slimes gave a
slimes
lot.
gave like 1,900
defeating-
for 3.
Yeah, I got 6,000 for defeating 8.
How'd you even defeat 8?
Now that's a great question. I do have 500 CP for that one fight, so. Well, to say I don't have 500 anymore.
Sorry, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your true enemy's arts to me.
It's almost too strong. No complaints.
Real question is how much XP is needed for a level?
Probably a lot.
not today. Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm 3/4 of the way into a level, and I need about 5,000 more.
Try harder. My turn.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
So it doesn't sound the worst.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come. Vacuum Blade. Begin. Blow away. Take this.
Can you take it? I'll be saving this one.
Take this. Soda. It's time. Void Flash.
I'll face you.
Rising.
Does it hurt?
Take this.
Resonate with
Will
the earth.
escape. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm nearly done for.
Here I come. No escape. Soda. I have no limits.
Resonate with the
Vacuum
earth.
Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Vacuum Blade. Lightning Thrust. Slice. Tear. I'll burn it all.
Wham!
Flaming Pillar. Fire. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
That took more energy than I expected.
And these enemies are not giving me a lot. Honestly though, this place might be better. The question is, can I knock out level 61s? My money's on no. Where's the place even called? Portland Mountains. goodness, if I could even knock out
Finally.
level 61 birds.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
If I can, it's probably better.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glacial Sphere, here's evil!
You can't get out of this!
In
Leave
here!
the agile ones to me.
Glacial Sphere, here's evil! This is the big laser!
Armor won't save you!
Oh, Violent Dragon win! You're mine! In here!
I'm not done! Might with
Illuminate the dark with the Husband! Holy Blood!
Try harder! My turn!
One more time!
take this!
Take this! I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! Here!
Strike!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! This could be useful.
I can beat these birds. Mike, you're looking at some good XP.
Don't get careless!
Don't kill me!
Company!
Negative gate!
Glacial Sphere! Here's evil! I'm not so good with airborne targets!
Be still! Stardust! Void Black! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
There! All yours!
Glacial
Sword Rain
Sphere!
Alpha!
Here's evil!
There!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Vacuum Blade! Dazzle!
Waterfall!
Void Black! This one's all mine! Void Black!
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this!
Void Black! Take this!
Up and out! Let's go!
You're finished!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Holy Blood! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dazzle! Stardust!
rending you apart.
There!
Here! Sleep now!
Vacuum
Here's a
Blade!
healing arm!
There!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Sword Rain Alpha!
Banana! Let's go! Radiant! Here!
Double Demon Fang!
Negative
Lightning
gate.
Thrust!
Holy Light!
Strike! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Illuminate!
Light burst forward!
Radiant Dragon.
You don't mess around! Here I go!
I'm not done!
Certainly not.
Vacuum Blade!
Will this help?
Dazzle! Stardust!
Illuminate the dark!
Armor won't save you!
Now I'm ready! Going in an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Struck!
I'm all stocked up! Ready to go! Annihilation! Violent Garden win! I'll bring you down!
Rising!
Sealed by the
Here I come!
There you go!
Vacuum Blade! Be still!
Waterfall! Explosion!
You're mine! Struck!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Same as the
Lightning Tiger Blade!
So I still had room to grow.
4,000. Kind of took a while though.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight!
I shall provide assistance.
Here I come!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Glacial Sphere!
Alpha!
Piercing
Negative
waters
gate
of creep
can't get out of this.
There!
Freeze Lancer! Tidal Wave!
Here I come! There!
Let the marksman handle this!
Lightning Thrust!
Where are you going?
Stardust!
Negative gate!
One more! Do it! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! You're
I'll
mine!
face you.
It's on!
You're mine!
Void Flash! Stop!
The waters of radiant there!
Hold nothing back!
Field!
Struck!
Radiant!
There!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Illuminate the dark! Now!
Going in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dazzle! Strike! Hurricane thrust! I'll burn it all!
Bam. Thunderclap. Flat.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I hate to say it, but really that probably is the best place. It's just I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat like 8 slimes. They literally do so much damage.
We finally made it.
I just genuinely don't know. Even these stupid bees are annoying.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
That they are.
Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane thrust!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Especially when the bees come with an unexpected guest.
Define unexpected guess.
Let a marksman handle it.
Slimes.
I thought a stray
It'd be
boss.
real bad if there were strays in here, yeah.
Work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's
Got handled.
Work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Vacuum blade!
I won't lose.
Ignite!
Here I go. Go.
Now I can let loose.
I'll fix you up.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, be careful not to overdo it. One slime move kills me.
See about that.
Yep, bad.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
By the power of Line Watch, Burner Field.
Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
One at a time.
Why does it cost literally
Alpha! Hurricane thrust!
Illuminate the dark.
Rising Falcon!
Holy Quiver. Holy Land.
Dare strike me from behind?
Now I can let loose. Flew away!
On your knees.
Annihilation.
Vacuum blade! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
My watch.
Struck!
On your
You're
knees.
mine!
Air pressure.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm ready to go! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Illuminate the dark. Holy Quiver. Holy Land.
Vacuum blade!
I can do this all day.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilate.
Be still!
By the power of the Land. Finish with
Sword
our
Rain Alpha!
In here.
Stand!
Explosion. More where that came from. Let me help.
Struck!
First aid. Right.
Dazzle!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Falcon! You're finished! I'm not done!
Let's get you all tucked away. Freeze now. This
I almost think letting them aqua lasers better than their stupid poison move.
I feel stronger. I mean,
Yeah.
a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
I don't know if I could literally ever dream about knocking out these 8 though. I would almost consider them completely impossible.
Coming through.
Dare!
Here I go.
Try harder! Not a chance! Void Flash!
Negative gate.
That fucking is driving me mad! Void Flash! Come one, come all! Void Flash!
Negative gate.
Strike!
Here I
Void
go.
Flash!
Do you know what the slime's weakness is?
Looks like it could be worth something.
Fire. I'm thinking we could use some fire. Oh, I can just use my blazing edge, dude. I can use my blazing edge.
I mean, you can.
Doesn't seem really smart though, and good.
I mean, you're gonna get one shot anyways, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if it's a one shot. What kills you before one? A 0 shot? That's what they're doing to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Just straight up zero cycling.
Such a stupid thing!
All this XP, it's so tasty.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No complaint here.
That's not what you were supposed to do.
Vacuum blade.
In a bind?
The waters of creation.
Here I come.
I'm ready.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now, take this.
No. Put the poison away!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire! This is the power of the blazing sword.
Mm-hmm.
Said someone learned explosion ring, but I have no idea who.
Does going into this next area just immediately start a fight?
I don't think so. I think there actually might be a camp. If you're heading into the area, I think you are. Because the boss here is after the camp, so.
I just figured I'd like to heal. Is there a way I can get over there? I think I have to go in the water.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Well, a camp would be nice, so I can just reset cycles easier. Are those just like cosmetic enemies, by the way?
I think so, yeah.
What level's the boss, though?
No clue, but it's awful.
This
So
cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention
still
nice and
awful,
cool,
though.
too.
The way the light from the
Probably.
glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What is it?
Untamable Raid. Doesn't really tell me.
Said there's a camp
Camp
over
is-
here? I don't see a camp anywhere.
Maybe you're not far enough yet.
Slimy place.
So
Are we
rush
looking at
towards the
same
end to see if I
thing?
can get a camp.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Basically, yeah.
I shall provide assistance.
Look if you're in the area before the camp.
I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Blind freak! What can they just sit still?
Xiang, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime. All disaster.
You're mine.
Explosion. That'll bring you down.
You're finished. We've turned the tables on them.
You were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide it.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Am I on a roll or what?
I'm gonna think maybe the 8 slime isn't worth it. Because sure, it's more XP, but I'm not sure if it's that much more XP to justify
right?
spending all my CP.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not on my watch. Ready.
Ignite.
The waters of blah blah blah.
Rending you apart. Sword Rain Alpha. Can't get out of this! Vacuum blade!
Come forth, the helix of
Shine!
fury!
Radiant light! You're mine! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Take this! Come one, come all!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! I can't hear you forever!
Blade inside me! You're
All disaster away!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
I can do this all day! Annihilation! Purge malevolence! Arcade waterfall! Take it in here! That'll bring you down!
Take this, darkness!
Will this help?
Begin! I'll smash you! My
More
turn!
with that healing!
I'm not done!
Here goes! Need to pull myself together.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Blade inside me! You're be let free! Take this!
Flame! Vanish without a trace! The waters of creation!
Sword right out! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Strike!
The waters of
You're
creation!
mine! Vacuum blade! Regenerate!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm in your deck, Doheny.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
I'll burn it all!
Try to have this tab open, solo cup. Jared's one with solo cup. Screw.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
I'm looking really good over here.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I'm also alive.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna open that. The bees aren't even that good for XP. Really, the slimes are worth that.
We should be able to cook here.
Maybe you were able to craft that weapon because of fighting the slime.
You act like I took out any of the slime before this.
I thought you did though.
I was here, and I ran away from a lot of
Alphen.
slimes.
Do you understand what's on the line here?
what?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this.
They really
If
want
there's
that
a
fish.
big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Escape.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Magal much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. I'll take watch tonight.
Closer to
It's okay.
Kisara again. Good stuff. I feel like I don't stay at the campfires too much. I should.
Let's stay safe today.
Yeah. Okay. Forge weapons. Who we got? Yeah, now I can make the atonement edge, whatever it's called. Which means I'm finally on par with Jared. Woo.
Like I use Elephant.
I still can't make this thing. I need chameleon hide and curse claw. I can also make the supreme rock wall. Arms sommelier. Oh, increase normal attack limit. That makes 6. Ooh, I know something I'm gonna be using here.
Wonder what?
Have you guys
More
checked
critical
your
damage.
equipment lately?
That does sound pretty useful.
And while I will be using it, it's not the only thing I'll be using. Catch my drift.
Is he using faster charges or consume all of his HP?
I don't think that was part of that. This one you get increased weak point damage, faster AG recovery, critical damage, and then easier perfect evading and guarding.
Wasn't one of them charge speed?
No. There was a different thing that was charged.
Gotcha.
The Unrelenting Blaze title, I can go for a faster Flaming Edge charge. That's cool. Not gonna. Covered the ultimate ingredient. I gotta make the mystical crest. Him, there wasn't anything specific I wanted. Aren't casting resilience, that actually might be pretty good. Guess what I got on law, Jared? You'll never guess.
From something really bad like boost gauge.
KO prevention.
Oh baby.
Does that mean it's worth using him? No. But I have it, so that's cool.
It's like how it's still not worth using Alpha, even though the enemies are weak to it, and he does have KO prevention.
Why can I never do anything in the water? I can't like do anything in the
Open
water.
your map.
Can't open my map. Can't look at my arts. Bro.
It's tragic. I gotta say, this is some painful farming.
Define painful.
Like, well, do I really have to? It's painful in every sense of the word.
Sure.
Hurts physically, hurts mentally, spiritually.
I don't know. I'm doing just fine. I'm honestly enjoying it, you know? Blast. To be fair, just need to grind like 30,000 more levels.
That's a lot of levels.
And I want to get to 45. And then see what stories I can knock out. That's my plan. You should also fight the boss at some point. While you're ahead. I'm gonna go here.
I want to fight the boss. You can't make me. I gotta say, these bees are also awful.
And you said the farming was painful, but is it going to be as painful as when we fight bosses that are extremely overleveled?
Maybe.
Turning on.
Out of our way!
Often training montage.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Look sharp!
I'm dying.
Lightning tiger blade!
The waters have created magic annihilation by the seal! Vanish without a trail together! All
Void blast!
made one!
Strike! Void blast!
Security!
I'm not done! I'm not done!
I need to be stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Not on my watch. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Eat dirt! It's on!
Concentration.
Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns! I'm alive! Plenty for you all! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Another incantation ruined.
Take it! Vacuum blade!
Here's a healing art. You have that firearm here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Xion.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Shine!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No place here!
Thank you for the healing, Dolphin.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
We've turned the tables
No
on
one's
them.
done. There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Swallowing Alpha!
Made one.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. Lightning thrust!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one.
The waters of creep.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tidal wave. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Sleep now.
Here, let me help.
Coming through!
Just one puddle of AoE to another.
Scarlet Inferno!
All you warriors made one. Come forth and heal its security. Healing circle.
Dazzle! Void Blast! I'm ready! Strike!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That wasn't too bad.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
That is too many bees.
Never too many.
Get lost. All disaster.
Take this! Damn it, Tom!
Searing flame.
Not today!
This one's mine.
We got fires!
I've got this.
No
Let a
further!
marksman handle it.
All yours!
They got me surrounded.
Burn in hell! Here I come! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The bees were dealt with easily, honestly.
I'm ready for the next battle.
All things considered. They got completely tossed. My bow. Four slimes just chilling together. I don't like it. I really don't.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Take this. Air pressure.
Here we go. Beginning of the end.
I'll take you all on.
Art expert coming through.
Negative gate.
Here are the waters of creation. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Take this.
Here.
Bringing you on.
More from the south side.
The enemy wields ice too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here I come.
By the power of flame. Finish.
Coming through.
Actually gonna go so bad with just four slimes.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Ha. Take this. You're mine. Strike. Everlasting darkness. Dazzle. Void blast.
The waters of creation. Magic is
Rising Falcon. It's on. Rending you apart. Now we'll take this. Bloody hell. No escape.
Magic is there.
I'm not done.
I'll be saving
You're
this
mine. This is looking good.
I actually avoided that so narrowly, and I don't understand how I got hit.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Not much longer to go.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this
Not chance. Vacuum blades.
healing circle?
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Sweating a bit over here, Jared. Okay, what is this area right here? Why is there so many just enemies in general?
Unless I'm scared.
Really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Vacuum blade.
Can't get out of this! This debt shall not be forgotten.
That'll bring you down. Eat dirt.
No escape.
Not on my watch.
It's over.
Go.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I'm not done. There.
By the power of flame.
As if I'm letting you give me with those water moves.
Sword Rain Alpha.
That's my cue.
Lightning. Shut him down. Slice. Here I come. Lightning Rocket.
I'll thank you.
No escape. Not today. Here I come. You're mine. No escape.
Reflect on thy sin. They
Slowly, in an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
like a finely timed wall.
I'm getting used to how to deal with these slimes,
I
but it's still not
think
clean.
I'm getting stronger.
It's so unbelievably good.
Don't get careless.
Crazy, same here.
Don't tell me.
I feel like I'm not necessarily learning, but it's going better than it used to. So I've gotta be.
Ignite. You're mine.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Take that. Go get it. Magic is
You're mine.
Carve through or denied.
Why are you targeting the random enemy?
the waters of creation. Magic is there. This is a eat dirt.
Stop.
Coming through.
Just doesn't chain any enemies.
Scarlet Inferno. This one's all mine. Vacuum blade. Ignite. Be still. Not a chance. Sword Lane Alpha. Say no more.
That's a lie. The slimes are the worst enemy in the game.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
There's literally like actually been no other enemy that has even stood close to how bad the slimes are. And I find that just kind of dumb. A stamina ring.
I found some equipment.
Sick.
Let me take a look at it.
It's also convenient that they drop peach gels. Save them CP a little bit.
We've reached our destination.
But I also forgot I can also just like use infights, which would probably save CP a lot.
I just feel like it's not even worth it.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Like I feel like using the peaches and stuff, it's just not enough. I'm not just one hit. It's like
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the
And
mornings,
feedback.
do you?
Huh?
I gotta pee. I'm back.
I can't check any. In the water. I just want to try and get these stupid levels. We're gaining XP. It's not very fast.
Little help!
Vacuum blade.
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this. Finish without a trace!
Sword Lane Alpha. Coming face to
Rending you apart!
Lucky holiday. It got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Force flash. All yours. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dazzle. Stardust. Now. You're mine. Stardust. Here I come.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
The heavens must be smiling.
I don't want to play more slime. Don't make me.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Not on my watch! Our next
Burn.
By the power of disaster!
Here I come. Vacuum blade. There.
Too much to handle!
No further!
Fall into the
Here I come.
Everlasting darkness!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Hurricane thrust. Stardust. Try harder. Now. Take this. There. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Shine!
Lightning.
Not on my watch! Our next coming through!
Sword Lane Alpha. Stardust.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
interrupted.
The waters of blah 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 magic.
Elusive deity.
And here, do it.
Take this from me in an instant. Impact block.
Music.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Stay calm.
Now I will provide a sickness. Yours to be let free.
Here goes there.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Don't mind if I do. Annihilation. Fall by the power of flame.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ignite. You're mine.
Bloody
Sword Rain Alpha.
No further.
There.
Reload.
Vacuum blade.
Here's another. Here's another.
Try harder.
Magic is
Now.
down. By the power in here.
Hold nothing back.
Without a trace.
Vacuum blade.
Arch field.
Another ring.
Sword Rain Alpha.
What in the world? Dohalim, I'm alright.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm still standing.
Double Demon Fang. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
You're mine. Vacuum blade.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
I'm ready. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact block. Now.
Here goes.
Escape.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Manuel. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I'm ready. Still.
This ends now.
Consider
These are rough.
finished. I still got a ways to go.
In this case, things don't go according to plan.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Can you take it? Play all you want.
Not on my watch.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Take this.
Crawl into here I go. One more.
Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine.
Let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha.
First aid.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Please now.
Sword Rain Alpha.
First aid. Banana, let's go. All
No
disasters
further.
made one. Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Shine. Now. Radiant light. Force that regeneration. Here I go. He's all mine.
Here I go now.
Okay. Here I go.
In your deck, then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
Sleep now.
You're mine. There.
Go get blah blah blah.
Vacuum blade.
One more.
Now.
Go.
Take
In
it.
here.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
The right
Now.
magic is there.
Enough done.
Tidal wave.
Lightning
Our expert
thrust.
coming through.
Void Blast. Strike. You're mine. Here I come. Raging Walk.
Feel
Strike.
power of flame.
Take this.
Without a break.
Negative gauge.
On your
Take this.
When
There.
explosion.
Air pressure. Lightning thrust.
Freeze Lancer.
Void Blast. You're my flaming tiger. Yours to be let free.
The power of flame. Without a
Be
break.
still. Void Blast.
In here. Explosion.
Take this. Take this. Vacuum blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Great.
Annihilation.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Maelstrom. They really
Keep
made
the
us
party
work for
going.
that one.
That means Jared's back.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Huh?
This one's mine.
That's what I heard you.
Here I go.
Gotcha.
Fall into thine own death.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Here I come. Back to you, Blade. Be still. Strike. Point blast.
The waters of peace begin!
I'm not.
In here!
Back to you, Blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Purge Malevolence!
Blow away.
Resonate with the earth! Field!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Not in your dreams! Hold on to your heart! Here, astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
You're mine.
Your blade
Do
moves
it!
like... I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating. My exploits are bearing fruit.
I think going this way helps. I can't reach those bees fast enough. I put up most of those enemies, made a good amount of XP, and didn't even use all my recovery.
I didn't.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! That'll bring you down!
Why? Gio, you can't do that.
Ignite. This time.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! You make quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it!
Look sharp.
Lightning Thunder Blade! All
No, this one's all mine.
Can you take it?
Elusive Gears. I'm ready. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn.
One more!
You escape.
I won't stop the Purge Malevolence!
Rising Falcon.
Elusive Deity! Let's go in the sky!
Force Blast. Rising Falcon. No escape.
Block one. Can you block one?
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to
Dominate.
dominate a battle.
How's it looking for you, Jared?
Pretty good.
Like what level you got?
I'm looking level
With this much
44.
money, we can buy all
Okay. Okay.
kinds of weapons, guys.
Honestly,
I'm getting there.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It looks like you're also level 44.
Am I on all of my people though?
Poodle and I
Well, I
couldn't
can't see
eat
all your
another
people. I don't think.
Oh yeah, we barely got it. I wasn't 44 until fighting those bees. The bees gave me
Nice,
this little
nice.
Keep
thing I
feeding him
needed.
like that. He'll be too heavy to fly soon.
And then are we gonna try this boss? There's no way it's like super high level.
Yeah, definitely.
What level do you think it is? Or do you know what level it is?
No clue. I know it's bad though.
Yeah, you probably tried it when you were like level like 30 something. Probably 39
Probably.
3/4, but you know, still.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
June is actually paid by the enemy team.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Can't convince me otherwise.
Phoenix Cyclone. Looks like it could be worth something.
That's no ordinary.
Powered up slime. It's a good omen.
I see over there.
I've got a really
What?
bad feeling about this.
This is actually set up.
Okay, here I go.
Not in your dreams.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going? I can do it all day.
No escape.
No further. An astral art?
That That's my cue.
I can carve. Shut him down. Take it. Burn. You're
All
mine.
disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here's a healing arm. Hit. One more.
Oh.
Coming through. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Okay, here I go.
Don't mind if I do.
You'll pay for that. Blue escape. Vacuum blade.
Healing circle. All disasters made one. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Ready and raring. Burn. Here I come. Vacuum blade.
Nothing gets by me.
Come forth, the helix of purity.
I'll smash you.
Far enough.
Now strike. Watch your back.
This one's all mine. Eat this.
I'm all stopped up. Annihilate the
Where are you going?
By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Flaming thrust. Void flash. Strike. Void flash.
Go get You're taking too much damage.
No further.
In here.
I'm not done. There.
Shine.
Radiant light. Take this. Radiant light is yours to be let free. Here I come. Here I come. There.
Shine.
No. Can't get here.
Magic is
No chance. I'm not done.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She's strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Sohari.
They smite the I owe you one.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Radiant light. Regeneration.
Armor won't save you.
Stay away from my friend. You picked the wrong fight.
All disasters
Here I
made
come.
one.
There.
Gotta hold it together.
Beyond.
It's do or die.
This vanquished soul with
Try
light.
harder. My turn.
From beyond. Imbue
here.
this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation.
I can't lose. Now confiscated. Art
Okay,
expert coming
here I
through.
go. Here I come. I'm not done.
Not in your dreams. Art expert
You're
coming
mine.
through.
Vacuum blade.
What would I do without you?
Flaming
This is
thrust.
some
Do
punishment.
it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Dazzle.
Do it.
Flash.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
All
My
locked
turn.
and ready. One.
Strike.
Come forth, the
Not
helix of
again.
purity.
Strike.
Am I on a roll or what?
Just 8,000 XP from one fight.
Not bad.
But you know why though, Jared?
Bright and shiny mood.
What?
Because I got jumped.
Difficult to predict.
This one's mine.
Lucky.
Confiscated. Art expert coming through.
Burn. The flame
Here
inside
goes.
is yours
All
to be
right.
let free.
It's showtime.
Radiant flash.
Magic is
You picked the
in.
wrong fight. This one's over. You got
Please,
flyers.
now, I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'll heal you all. Watch it. One more time.
No escape.
Healing circle.
Can't get out of
Leave
this.
the enemy's arcs to me.
I'm not
No place here.
Here's another. Don't mind if I do.
vacuum blade.
Reload.
Flaming thrust.
Rending you on
Void flash. Lightning thrust. Lightning falcon. Strike.
In here.
Lightning thrust. Lightning falcon. Sword down.
I'm a little surprised Ringwell's my highest level.
The table's
You
out.
need to be healed. No more left.
Mighty as far.
Right. No time to hold back. Hurricane thrust.
Waters of street.
Vacuum blade. Coming through. Ha! Now.
I try so hard to do the combo one, but it just doesn't work.
Take all disasters made one. Don't mind if I do. Here goes.
Here I come. Ha!
Here goes.
There.
Banana, let's go.
Shine.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Regeneration. Regeneration.
Let us get to the fray. You're mine. I'm not done.
Take this.
Dazzle.
Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
The waters of creation. By the power of flame.
No escape! Shine! I'm ready!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Not looking super good. I honestly might use an orange gel just to secure it. I think it's worth the cost. I might also use a peach gel myself. And an apple gel, because for some reason I have those.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder! Okay, here I go. Eat dirt! Here I come!
In here.
Strike!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
Strike! Rising
Don't
falcon!
mind if I do.
Where are you going?
Here I come! No escape!
Will this help?
Dazzle! Soda!
I don't know what to do without you.
No further!
Perhaps
I owe you
now
one.
isn't the time.
I really don't.
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
In here.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! There!
One at a time.
Coming
Pull
through!
myself together.
Ha!
Start to the combo against these enemies where they don't stay in the air.
Inferno!
Searing flame. Reload.
Vacuum blade!
Here goes. Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
One more.
No escape! Eagle ray!
Reload.
Vacuum
In
blade!
here. Searing flame.
Sword
Reload.
rain alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Back to the all mine!
All right. It's no more playing nice. I'm all built up. Magic in the Feel.
Try harder! Not chance! No escape! Dazzle! Here I come! Strike! Point blast! Strike! Tear!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
You don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Sion.
Sword rain alpha! Hold nothing back! Here I come! You're mine! Here I come!
Coming through.
I've used too much.
Here I go!
Get on in there with the others.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Here's some bad guys.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I never miss.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art.
I'm nothing! I owe you one! It's over! Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
I'm free. What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Smash you! Denied!
Roll away!
I'm
ready! Sion!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
done! Eagle ray! Dazzle! Strike!
The water.
Point
Blah
blast!
blah blah.
Rising falcon! Take this! It's on! There! Be still! Hurricane thrust! Rising! Not today!
Get on in there with the
Vacuum
others.
blade!
The waters of creation.
Sword rain alpha!
One more.
Radiant
I'm all
blast!
built up.
Take this!
Annihilation.
You're mine!
Power of
No
flame.
escape!
Connect with the earth.
Rising falcon!
howling!
Explosion.
Stalagmite! Breaking you apart!
No escape!
Bloody howling!
How much XP are we looking at now?
I still got a ways to go!
Okay, actually, my people are definitely getting there. Some of my people are already level 45. Does that mean it's time to try the boss here?
I think so. I was feeling confident
That was quite the
until this
little
last
adventure
round
we went
against
on.
normal enemies. I almost lost.
Oh, trust me, tell me. I got kind of jumped
I'm exhausted.
see
by
you
a
again
special
tomorrow.
slime, and for some reason instead of the normal 4 slimes, it was like 8 or 9. So
I think we've rested long enough.
that's what really sent me in
Let's
this
keep
run.
moving.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun.
This thing looks like a familiar face,
Uh-huh.
but it won't have little 54 slimes with it, right?
I'd steer clear of that
That'd be
Zoogle
crazy.
if I were you.
And one might
What about
argue a little
56?
unfair.
I think I can win this
So
though.
this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. This one's mine.
aim for the weak spot.
In a bind?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Kaioyuwa. Kaioyuwa. You picked the wrong fight.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can.
You're mine. Vacuum blade. Dazzle.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Dopamine.
Vacuum blade. Be still.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Maybe this one. The
Resuscitation.
waters of creation
Take it.
magic. You don't mind if I do.
Radiant light.
Hold on to your heart.
No
Here I
further.
come.
It's too much. There. This one's all mine.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. The fluidity of your movement simply is not further.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
That move.
Here comes a big one. Now, take this. I'm not done. Not today. Take this. No escape. There. Okay. Here.
Leave the chargers to me.
Did they really just have to die constantly? Okay. That's just like I don't think it'd be that bad if my team was completely worthless in that fight.
That's fair.
Cause like I'm doing good enough damage, I'm dodging everything, but then it's like, Rin wants to die after every single hit. Cool. Also, completely necessary. Healers need to survive. Oh, too bad they get one shot by a move that I can't dodge because I don't have Rinwell's ability every 1 second. I can't break it at all. Like I said, it's literally the other slime boss and the other boss we just fought. Like, why? I don't understand. Whose idea was it? What if we just have undeniably the worst theme of a boss and we reuse it 3 times? That's already so far. You know? Could still be more of them.
You finally made
It's
it.
like actually the worst. But you know, it's fine. Like that is like okay, cause like, you know, high level. But even still,
That suit
unfair is absolute frag.
looks tough, but
I just need to always have my ability, really.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Try harder. My turn.
By the power of flame.
Vacuum
Finish without
blade.
a trace.
Time to cross blade.
Maelstrom. The flashing parts are
In a
weak.
bind?
Vacuum blade. I'm not done.
Go. Searing flame.
Raining strike. I'm not.
Let's get you off the
Try hard. My turn. Not today.
Yep. Night.
Outstanding form. Denied. Dragon form.
Night.
Try harder. My turn. I'm not done. Try harder. Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Vacuum blade. Take this. It's on. Vacuum blade. You picked the wrong.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. The fluidity.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Here I come.
Leave the choices to me.
You're mine. Struck. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Here I come. I'll face you. Sword Rain Alpha. Ready.
The enemy is going all out. Will this help? More incoming.
I owe you
Oh,
one.
just at the screen.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come. Vacuum blade. Not today.
Sleep now.
Here I come. No escape.
Sorry to trouble you.
Radiant flash. Try hard. My turn.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Can't get out of this!
Arch required. Complete focus. Will this help?
Vacuum blade.
Healing circle here.
This is like a roar or something.
That move.
Here comes a big one. Stay away from my friend. No escape.
I'll bring you back from death to
still.
Purge malevolence. Magic.
Try hard. It's on. Now. Ignite.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Sword Rain Alpha. Point flash. Try harder. Not a chance. Here I come. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
In a
thanks.
bind?
Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Everlasting darkness.
Healing circle.
Negative gate.
I don't feel like my usual self. You all right? You dying?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint
Watch yourself. That's incredible power.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Annihilation. It's about to strike.
This is on. Look sharp, everyone. Point flash. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine, radiant light.
You're mine.
Regeneration.
Not today. Vacuum blade.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
You're mine. Vacuum.
No, I don't want to play right now.
Try harder. Not a chance.
1 second. What?
Look sharp.
A big bird.
Lightning tiger blade.
Yeah.
We won.
Sick. So the only other stray that I know that's like super high level is level 54 one. Which seems a little intimidating.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's see what this Mantis one gives. I mean, it was a quest at the beginning of the game, so it's probably just a little bit gold. Meet again. How'd it go with that giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? Dang, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Don't worry about those. I'm just glad that Zoogle's gone now. You can't have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever could.
Not.
Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get get good materials off them, but you've still only got one life. He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we've set out to do. I know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll tell everyone just how heroic you are. Good amount of money, some good SP. Next one is that stuff. The Navira Snow Plains, that's a really annoying one. The Palace is the one quest. The Estaluva Forest. And then we also have like a million in this other area. Hey, there's not even one in Estaluva. And you're fighting the bee?
No, bird.
We've reached our
Is that the
destination.
Escaluva?
No.
Oh, is that just one of the ones in...
It's one of the villages, I think. Things go to the T.
Gotcha. Is it in, like, the final area? Like, where we fought the last lord?
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
Yes.
And where exactly do
Make sure
Have you
to get some
tried the
good rest.
Escaluva one?
Actually, isn't the Estaluva one the booming?
It gets a little tough
I
to
think that was here, right?
It's near that
Yeah.
area.
But who knows when our next meal will be?
But there's one.
Oh, that's the place full of waterfalls?
It's the one with the elevator.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over
I don't know. I don't think I've tried it.
What level's the bird, by the way?
the menu again.
How can you still be
Looks
hungry?
like 42.
That'll be easy.
Yeah.
What location is that?
It's near the place where our memories came back and we had to fight his elephant alone.
Oh, the tornado place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what this Estaluva boss has got for me. The Mantis was honestly a pretty fun fight. He had one-shot move that just one-shot Dohalim, which was kind of funny.
Doesn't sound very funny.
Oh, wait, this is the one where I gotta go to like the first floor and drop off this floor, right?
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
I'm gonna, save that save point actually.
What do you want to do about that big...
Oh, it's a double boss.
That's just what I wanted to hear. How'd you know?
Let's take...
Two level 43s.
I won't forgive you.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Try harder, my turn. I'm not done. There.
That does sound really fun.
Sword Rain Alpha. It's showtime.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Vacuum blade.
I'll face you.
Lightning thrust.
No further.
Leave the charges to me.
Here I come. There.
Negative gate.
Try harder. Not again. Here I come.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. You're mine.
Smite with
Lightning blade. Vacuum blade.
Feel.
Be still. Start up. The flame inside me yearns to
ruin.
This'll come in handy. Annihilate!
You'll pay for that! Ignite! Vacuum blade!
The enemy is going all out! That move!
I can't see.
Here comes the big one!
All disasters made one! Helix of Purity!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
I'm not done! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. The odds of being interrupted. Resonate with the earth. Now we're not. Benediction light.
You're mine!
No further.
Don't mind if I do. Healing arm. All disasters now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
I'm ready! Time to end this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Elusive deity! Solar Alpha! Radiant blast! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss.
Vacuum blade!
Magic is there.
There!
Sleep now. Far enough.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Healing circle. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Resonate with the earth.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Take this! I'm not done!
In a bind.
Here I go.
Shine. Radiant light.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
They did a lot of damage, but they died really quickly.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Nice, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. It's honestly just not that tough of a fight at all. That's also coming from me, you know, the best player in the world.
That's true.
It's probably Niaz, where I have to turn in that quest. I'll just send that out.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
It's this guy.
Right.
Making any progress on the investigation yet?
Good.
The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud growling. And you guys worked fast. Thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had time to put those drinks together. Fret not, however, please indulge me in this one question. It's my understanding that Deadheim wasn't always so abrasive, yet you continue to stand by him. Why was that? That's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme, but I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to mess around again like we used
You
to.
don't say.
And so you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experiences, huh? Not that I'm surprised. The whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a lot. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distance from the matter question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have those drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that day.
Right.
Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadheim's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadheim go out like that.
Agreed.
Very well. There are when the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Okay, now I got another artifact. I'm really hoping it's a good one. It's the Lucky Cat statue. think it might be the SP boost. Let's see. Yeah, SP boost. And you just get 20% more SP.
Nice.
It's actually like really good. Okay, now where's this is request. I wonder if there is a good farming spot though that we could have done before that. Because the slimes weren't that bad. They gave a good amount of XP, but it's mostly the fights were really, really terrible. But it also wasn't impossible. I just definitely feel like it wasn't the smartest way of getting XP. In fact, I'll probably still go back there for more, but it's still like the highest consistent level enemies you can fight. Look like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, madam, what seems to be the problem? Well, a black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere.
Oh,
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
yes.
That's right, she used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil of the city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. It's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. Oh, it's something... Oh, okay. We'll go search for your owl. Rinwell, surely you and Hootle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe, you know. I think Hootle must just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us to finding your son's missing owl? I can guarantee we'll find it. Or I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet. You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees any or something it's fond of, or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us. I do. Go ahead and take this with you.
Thanks.
Much obliged, and with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're Renan, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping an Danon like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both. I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Okay. A black eye patch.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renan, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
I see it out. I'm gonna approach. Excuse me, sir. Who?
Yeah.
Hootle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the owl forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be. Only one way to find out. You don't gotta tell me twice. I was looking for an excuse to go to the owl forest.
Well,
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says that these 3 new owls arrived recently. Well, I'm assuming it's the black one.
oh,
Seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right. Yes, without a doubt, I'm relieved to see her alive and well.
yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls as always, and says he wants to give us a present. It looks like we can take one of these things home with
I
us.
see.
I see. Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better with these with these things. What say you all? Big basket, little basket. I'm choosing little basket, Jared.
Really?
What's this thing?
What?
You get to choose a basket. And you save the owl. And I chose little basket, just in case you want to choose big basket or what. That's a very special medicine, one that's offered as a sign of friendship, otherwise known as an Omega Elixir. The Owl King hopes that we'll put it to good use in our journey, whether it's to heal a dire injury or to sell for some extra
My
money.
thanks.
I'm very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy new works of art.
Hey.
Hey, wait a second. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the Owl Mom as a souvenir for her where she's been.
Who?
I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye.
Who?
Well,
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. The Omega Elixir. The ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical ailments. It's pretty good. Sounds like something you could
those
use.
three seem to get along so well.
Only can get more.
Was it really right for them to separate?
I
It
was
was his
just,
choice,
you know.
and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
To be fair, I could have used it in that one fight. You know, where he one-shot my entire team.
That's fair.
But it's fine. Or maybe the other time he one-shot my entire team. Point is, he one-shots my entire team. I'm not happy about it. Mahagsaw. I also wonder if I have the book the one girl wants.
The rarest book to have ever been created.
Yeah. So I would say probably not. Unless wasn't there... Is that what you were getting, maybe? No. Maybe it's the fishing quest? Maybe it's the fishing quest. Then I know we get a book from the quest. But it doesn't really sound like the rarest book ever. But maybe. Quit crying, kid. Just the people I was looking for, I wanted to tell you something. Look at this, when I woke up this morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Huh?
Three of them. So the other two came back with her son's owl as well? Yeah, so it would appear. Yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was always so busy, it was the only thing he'd ever eat, apparently because he could do so with just one hand. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you. Madam, if you don't mind me asking, what was your son's name? Deadime. He used to run some sort of gang with the Darkwings, I think they used to call it. Deadime. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. That one day he vanished without trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case. Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legend about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend he ever had. Well, him and Bayfon, still, those two were the only one my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well. At least I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these three owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and the two followers, and together they formed the Darkwing. So this little one really is giving the Darkwing's life. So happy to see that.
So then,
We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know. I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or
my
another.
thanks.
Generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take care, Madam Gazelle. A sandwich recipe. Didn't I need to make a sandwich for someone?
Maybe.
I got the recipe for it. Not the recipe for it. I got a skill tree for the recipe. Or just completing the quest. The Patron Lord. Okay, increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Art cast mobility. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no.
Dolim.
I guess that does make sense. He is the only other person with arts like that.
Yeah. Kinda wanna get the 10-hit boost gauge increase.
I still can't believe Deadime was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Now there's another side quest over here. Guess I'm helping out the village one quest at a time.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I'm guessing this is Bayfon level. What do you want?
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done here in Nia. Is anybody fun? Oh, it's you. It's true we lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, Lenegis wasn't built in a night. Huh. Lately I feel like, or it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why, did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously. So I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anything else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. Thorvin! Close enough, right? We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man and helps run the reconstruction here, although at this point it feels like sending him out to the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die on my watch, too. We won't let it happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with. It's okay. We have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, it says it's in the tower at the top of the mountains. That's not too far from here. Great, let's get to work. How did you do that? Or oh, I should tell you where he went, huh? Farewell, mate.
Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Something tells me this is going to be a pretty big side quest. Since it's going to be investigating one of the lights. There's probably going to be one in each of the areas. Because we did the Calaglia one. And now it wants us to go to the place. But I'm assuming there's probably one in Cyslodia, one in Menencia, and then the one I'm doing in Mahagsar, and then one in Ganatharos. If I do... Yeah, guess. Really. This is the mountain that he wants me to go. Oh, it's at the ridge. Okay. I don't know if I want to go to the ridge, though. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go there yet. The enemies there are level 39, like 61 or 65 or something like that, so... I think I'm going to try this bird boss that you fought. I think we can call it. I think they already went up.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I'm currently fighting a really fun double boss. One you're quite familiar with.
I'm sure you'll be fine. He did a lot of damage.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Man, I'm famished.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
I can tell from here. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary...
Got a point. Now, how am I gonna...
You're sure making me work for this healing.
Airborne beast. My
Not
set.
today! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Okay, well, resist win.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end the shadow!
I'm right beside you!
Here I come!
Reload!
Vacuum blade!
Here I go!
Now,
One more!
you picked the wrong fight! You're mine! There! Blew away!
Outstanding form!
Rising! Here I come! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Eagle Ray! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
In a bind?
You're mine!
I never
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! The flame inside me! Yours to be
doing some good damage first.
Resonate with the earth. Strike! Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Eat dirt. Resonate with the earth. Rending you apart. You're mine. Bloody howling. Let me see what I can do.
Pretty good.
The enemy is going all out! Explosion! All disasters made one!
Oh no.
Helix of Purity! By the power of
Water.
You're mine. Strike!
It's weakened.
This ends now.
the Helix of Purity!
Blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling. Take that. Rending you apart.
Where are you going?
Bloody howling. I'm not done.
The waters of
Ready
creation
to run.
and again!
They smite with flashing blade. Vacuum blade.
Leave the
I'm
charge.
ready. Commander of heaven.
That boss playing real easy.
And was.
Everyone's still in
You
one
have fun with
piece.
the double boss?
Did a decent amount of damage.
Oh, I know.
Not as much as I'd expect. Like, I sometimes survived them using their claw tag.
Same. The one cool part about the slimes that we fought, right, was the fact that anytime
We've
they hit
reached
us, we
our
just went to
destination.
overlimit. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You guys basically did the same thing.
Are you talking about the big slime fight or just the slimes?
The slimes.
Yeah, because I feel like I've used about 8 Mystic Creatures on those 8 fights.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. Talk to this guy and turn in this bird quest. And then we'll probably hop on. They're up. You just get exit that way. Are those twisters finally going now? Yep, they're all going now. Those tornadoes were no match for me.
How?
Well, I'll be just what sort of magic did you use in those things? Actually, it was a team effort with Shion here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire guns, so. So, what were you doing while she fired guns, lady?
Well-
I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and I'm giving her food. I'm not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there is no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady, full of energy and gone to flash. Oh, I learned an art?
Interesting.
Didn't you beat the bird, though? Did you turn in the quest?
I mean, I didn't look at the reward. Or, actually, I also don't think I turned in the quest.
And we also get a skill tree. Gusty Girl. Ooh, a 4 AG
think-
Cyclone. Don't mind if I do. An increased boost gauge at battle start, and increased boost strike damage. Let's take a peek at these. I mean, I guess I don't even need Crossblade now that I got Cyclone. Kinda sick. Okay, well, Burning Strike is just a fire. Oh, but she doesn't usually have fire arts. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So they get Burning Strike, and then the magic charge is the Flare Tornado. Which I don't know if you've seen Flare Tornado, Drew, but it's pretty good.
I would imagine. And I think I have seen it, I just don't remember it.
This one requires a mix. An advanced wind art that summons 4 tornadoes around the foe that combine together to enlarge and wreak havoc. Okay.
Hmm.
Sounds pretty effective. Limestone Caverns is a no for me. And have you fought any of the other ones? Like the ones in the waterfall area? Or the one in the marshlands?
I know, all I know is that in the waterfall area, where was the marshlands? Maybe they're the same place actually. Either way, yeah, I'm thinking of a different waterfall area.
I'm guessing the waterfall area is just the boomies we have to fight. because it didn't seem like there was a
Yeah.
boss there. And the marshlands
And
have
there's
this
an
stray.
earthen mass as one of the strays in I think the marshes.
What level? Do you have any idea? Were you able to beat it?
No, I didn't fight it. I was there for.
And then Plagon is missing lover. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we just find him somewhere?
Yeah.
Or is they just in there?
I think you find them elsewhere, but you might have talked to them already.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about trying to finish some of these up. We just know for a fact we're not knocking out that level 54 guy. So,
Yeah. Unless?
I don't think so. Because wasn't the slime boss also a 54?
Uh-huh.
I should probably. Slime, Avern. Maybe it was like 64.
There's no way.
I don't know, because we're the slime. No, the slime. I think it was. I'm at least gonna go to the. Oh, might as well go to the falls. Of course, there's not a waypoint here. Or here. Central level? Where do I have to explore the entire waterfall area?
Have fun. I know I did that quest and it wasn't a fun time.
Oh my. Why? There's the closest waypoint's the marshlands? There's no way. I won't believe it. To get to the waterfalls, if we go to central, and then lower, and then the entrance, and then to Shinefall Woods. Okay, so yeah, it's just awful. Truly horrific.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which way would be faster to go, though. Seems like this is basically just the upper level. Whatever the higher area is, I'm pretty sure it was the Martians. Yeah, they just have like a waypoint anywhere in there.
We finally made it.
Wonder if I can see the boss
animals
from here.
back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
No, I can't. Okay, let's see if the ranch is yeah. Forge any. I can't make the machete carrot because I need Darkmane. I'm pretty sure I just can't get now. This I need the refined one, which requires me to have the flame dragon set. I'm already done there. This I need First Claw and Chameleon Hide, which I'm assuming I have to get later. I don't understand. I have, I don't know, whatever. That's crafted, and the farm fence I need stuff. Assuming I just get these things later. If not, I can go back for them at some point. Can I buy things I need? I don't need more. Life bottles are fine. They're looking great. I do want to rest and see if I have to make the sandwich. I don't remember if I do. I feel like I remember seeing something about having to make a sandwich.
If you need help with anything,
It gives holy marks, so yeah, I probably did have to make it. Makes you harder to detect when making contact with enemy icons. I'm pretty sure I had to make it. Someone's gonna do it.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
So now don't think I need to
Another
make the
fine day
sandwich
for
for it.
journeying, huh? Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I suppose we should call it a day.
I suppose we should call it a day indeed. Go home.
Whoa.
Shall we get moving?
I have a sandwich in me. Good stuff. Made some good progress. I think died more than Jared.
That is impressive.
I know. I don't know how I managed to pull that off.
Very few can say they've achieved such a goal.
The boss really helped me with that, though.
A nice guy.
I'm pretty sure Jared must have paid off the boss, actually. But, it's
I
fine.
did. Costs a lot to bump him up like those 10 extra completely unfair levels.
Yeah. Okay, well, chat, we are going to hop off. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any social screen, and you can link directly to it. But yeah, we'll see you guys later.